we should be able to get going. So yes. I say we cleared out the goblin camp. There is still like the front of the goblin camp. Though now we've had a rest and the night and that, maybe all those guys have fucked off. That's a possibility. Though I'm pretty sure if we wanted to go back and finish off the camp, we could do. There's still the owlbear. There's still the inn. There's still the swamp. So we've still got a bunch of stuff. Do we want to go get the owlbear? Seems like a relatively straightforward one. We could take Will or Karlak to speak with beasts and such. Do we want to have a spellslinger with us? I think we do. I think we'll get rid of Astarion.
With haste.
So we're going to have a chat with Buddy Boy here.
Need something?
Yes. Can you stay here for a bit?
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Okay, let's go grab Gale. And
What's on your mind?
join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Right. Also, how are we doing XP wise? Okay, we are at 1100 each. Well, presumably about 1100 each.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
It should be, right? Yeah. So, something that's going to pay out with like 4,500 XP. So probably a couple of big more fights, like boss level fights.
Yes.
We'll do something like that. Let's go.
Still breathing. Just
Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? No, wrong map. We want to leave the camp. Before we actually go to where we're going to go next, I guess we should figure out well, what we're going to do, and that's going to influence what spells Gale's going to be rocking around with.
You have my
right?
attention.
Currently, he's got Large Reduce, Shatter, Misty Step, Blur. Oh no, the ones he's got prepared, those are all of his. Featherfall, Grease, Thunderwave, Mage Armor, Shield, Ice Knife, Shatter, and Misty Step. Featherfall, well, good that he's got that, because then we can sneak around the back. We don't need to go through the front door. Thunderwave, good if we get kind of cornered, right? Ice Knife for some range. Is there something slightly better as a range that's not going to take up too much? Honestly, I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're fine with that. Okay. Right. We could slip back down around the back and murder our way through camp from that angle. It does seem like the most straightforward thing to do. We've cleared out most of the camp, so sure.
All right. What now?
Let's
Breathe deep.
Head back over here. Oh no, it's not from here. Wait. Who the hell's Arca? Why have we never searched them before? Cannon's handkerchief. Well, we do have a a Gale with us. Like, I think this is a fresh body here. Do you want to have a word with them? Might be handy to find out why they're here.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Is that blood? No.
It is indeed. Right. I'm just going to take this because it looks like a keepsake. Everything else is like we could take it to flog it later, I guess. More random crap to center camp. Center camp. It's not really necessary, but send the fire arrows to camp as well. So many torches. Thankfully, like, even though we don't have dark vision, it doesn't ever seem that dark that we really need them. Just send all the spell scrolls to Gale. Like I said, he's got most of them covered. Alchemist fire. Yeah, I think that's majority of it, right? We have one grease bottle. Okay. Welcome, Espion. How are we? Back to camp as well. We did have one of these pouches for notes, didn't we? Camp supplies. That backpack there? Yes. There you go. Right. Random notes go in there just so they're somewhere and they're organised. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Have you got any big plans for the weekend, or small plans, or any plans whatsoever? Let's send that to Gale as well, and let's send that to camp. And it's kind of a keepsakey thing. Do we put it in here with these? Don't know if it's an important thing. Let's keep it in there. Otherwise, yeah. Let's... Right. They're still pretty heavy, but I think that's a lot of that's kind of like food and such. Like, yeah, the food we're carrying around, 33 pounds of weight or whatever. You're just working on your D&D setting at the moment. Got D&D tomorrow that you're a player in. Okay, which character is this in tomorrow's game? I think you've mentioned them before, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Right. Yeah, okay then.
Moving ahead.
Get back up into the village and then swing around. There's still a spooder down there, which we have to deal with. We had our Friday night game last night of D&D and got introduced to one of the players' new characters after the previous one. Sadly, got mauled by vampire spawn in the previous session. Which was fun, but also heartfelt as we were saying goodbye to the old character. Right, okay.
Lovely day, this.
Let's go turn-based. Right, we're feather falling. And then everybody is jump. Jump. Right, Karlak can get quite the distance, I would imagine. Shadow Heart. Whee! Right. Get your butt over here, and Gale might not be able to just yet. Might have to wait a turn. Yes. As per usual. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Soldier.
It is the environment's turn. Fine. The environment takes its time, and then we'll get Gale down here. Wherever he might be. There we go. Alright, and with that, we can exit turn-based time
A lot
and
on my mind.
basically sneak back into camp.
In it. How much further can I go?
Said, there's a chance goblins are still around. Said there was a chance they might have gone, but I wasn't putting a high odds on that. He likes, after the current plot, I think we should do this player who who's not into RP character story spent, though I told him they wouldn't work, rather he should do a bit of my then non-RP player character backstory. Okay. So there's some character swappage in your game presently as well, is there? Okay, right. I mean, sneaking up to them and booping them in the back does look like the ogre is not returned to their original position. So who knows? Are they still stuck at the gateway here? They might be. I've got to presume everybody's completely reset. Right. Is there ability to one-shot this guy and be very quiet about it? Maybe Karlak could absolutely decimate him. She's not wearing heavy armor, so her sneak should be okay.
Like a vandal.
And apparently somebody might be able to see her. Okay, right. If it all kicks off, it all kicks off. What act is this? This is still Act 1. Like, I've only been able to, grab a few hours here, a few hours there. Like I said, the plan for today is we should be able to sink in, like, a good 6 hours worth. Main hand attack, we should be able to one-shot him. And that ogre definitely is vanished. No idea where. If we can whittle them down. I don't think a conversation... No, because the fact that we went to the front gate and they all were suddenly alerted. They're all very hostile. So sure. Let's do sneaky sneaky. I guess we should get the others into a position where we can rush into the fight if we need to. There's a good chance, like, others are going to try and get up to us. There's no good path up to us from here, is there? We're pretty safe where we are. So I'm going to say...
Soldier.
As long as she stays out of the red, we might be able to sneak up on this guy and just boop in. But we're probably best going into turn-based time to do so, right?
Halfling essence.
I think the smite's a bit overkill. Like, presuming this lands, 80% chance, he should die. And I think he's just stooped over mid-fall animation. Okay, good. Right. So we've got Volo down there. So there's the 3 over here. No, 2 here, 1 there. There's a couple 3 here. It's you there. Like, weirdly, Astarion would probably be better here. Lots of sneak attacks. Like, just pick them off one by one. Like, do we go grab Astarion? We might do, actually.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
There you go. That's him collapsing. And nobody was really alerted. Okay, right. Let's exit turn-based time. Karlach, apart from the body, which does have a few spell scrolls on it, all actually does. Oh no, that was initiative. Does Gale have magic missile? Oh, the boy is. Yeah, he is still stuck outside. Hilarious. Right. Oh, that guy managed to get up here. Ah, interesting. Right, well, let's go deal with him, I guess. Right, have I got a... like the firebolt, there's reasonable odds. I mean, he's clearly Dexy. Sacred Flame is not the best bet, but me booping him is... What's my chance of... Honestly, Firebolt. It's probably our best bet. One off lethal, of course it was. You stay there, be a bit of a tank for Gale, I guess. Just need to fight a few folks, exactly. But we have the high ground, after all, so we should be fine. Unless some of them can suddenly teleport. Intrigued where you're dashing from and to. Ah, no, can clamber up that bit at least. And then they'd be able to clamber up here, maybe. Well, they're just a little bit stuck down there. Okay, another firebolt seems like the optimum play here. And then back off to where they can't see us. So how are you doing today, JC? Anything big or small on the docket for yourself? There's a chance I could do some sniping from up here, right? If I pick up the body and lob it at somebody, that could be hilarious. Because we did... Did we loot it? Well, if we kill them all, we can always double check. But I think we'd gone through the body. From here, we don't have a particularly good angle at anybody. We'd have to scooch. So we could pick them up and just carry them. And then hurl them down at their friends. Though an arrow would probably be more damage, right? Probably. You're sleepy still? It is 8:30 in the morning for yourself. True. Just planning on playing more BG3 this afternoon. You're about to finish Act 1. Okay. Is it going to be from the comfort of your own bed, though? Because you've been playing a bunch on the Steam Deck, haven't you? So is it going to be some more of that? Right, if I was to go here and take a shot at that fella, we do have the high ground after all. Oh no, we have to do it from in there apparently. Fine. We'll do that. And then I'm going to go here. Because he's going to have trouble shooting us, and I think everybody else is as well. He's straight up just stuck there now. Yep, absolutely. Okay, that's going to make... Oh, no, no. He's finally... His pathing has finally worked out where to go. Oh! Ah, they're coming out the burrows. Okay, right, that's a little more awkward then now. They can get up through the holes in the ground. Ah, okay, right. Well, that makes things a little more... Well, not difficult. Who's bigger threat? They're both archers. You have more armor and, well, more health anyway. Fire breath, I might be able to get 2 of them. I'm not going to get all 3. I could pick up one and throw it at the other. With 1 health, he's probably going to die. This puts us near one of the holes. Yeah, this might... This could work. Wait, that actually... No. He's still alive. I was going to say, he's just out. Spark out. Okay. And I can't pommel strike that guy. Yeah, I'm kind of spent. But that was good enough, I will say. I'm kind of in a place where I can, like, mess with them coming up through the holes. Streaming the afternoon, only play a bit from the Steam Deck. You quickly ended up getting up and going to the PC. Too much detail in this game for the Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, it's not like... It doesn't scream handheld game, really, does it? It's viable, I guess, to play. like that, but it's not really a handheld game. Murder him with the opportunity attack. Okay, yeah, this is a good place to wait. In which case, 7. Sure. 50-50.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, okay. Don't really have anything great as a bonus.
Heading there.
I'm going to go here, though, so I can maybe get an opportunity attack as well. Oh, they were still actually outside the gates. That, like, they hadn't reset either. Oh, okay. Crusher using us. Do I want to? It's just lobbing a stone. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Wow, 5. Okay. Okay, right. Well, I guess mage armor is probably a good idea at this point. I didn't think we were really going to get into it. But yeah, we'll do that. And then I don't really have anything bonus action. Yeah. I guess just back off a bit. Get ready for more pot shots. I mean, the ogre's definitely not going on one of those burrow holes, so he's stuck down there anyway. Okay, right. Bonus action, jump. Could still shoot at that guy, possibly.
Under their noses.
We didn't go there. No, we don't have enough. Unfortunate. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're ending our turn there. Though I guess I could action dash. Yeah, let's get within fighting range. Seems like a good idea. For me, it was a long and bloody battle. You did kill a bunch of people in a choke point at the bridge. Kept chugging grease. Yes, well we did that on like the outer point. Also, okay, I've been hit a good few times now, but they are massing up there. This is good kind of fire breath territory right here. This is kind of ideal. Toast them all. And I've got a bonus action pommel strike. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're ending our turn here. Okay, then. Right. You're on 4. Okay, I think we get the spiritual weapon involved now. I think a big old booping stick, which we're going to drop near the hole here. Actually, if we deal with him... What are you at? 4, 7, 6. Where do we want to put this? I'm going to say here. Alright, right at the end of the order. Good chance of some boopage here, right? I'm okay health-wise. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pick you up and throw you, unfortunately. Firebolt is probably a little much. Yeah, I think 60%. Let's see. Yeah, okay, good. You're taken care of. Kind of do still want to be near the hole, because there are going to be some that come up here via this hole, aren't they? So, guess just here, and we end our turn. They're going to take a while running back, I guess. Oh, the whiff. And he crits her as well. Oh! That's not good. I didn't realize you were that tough, buddy. Okay, that's changing the game quite a lot now. Okay. Thank God Karlach hadn't been hit by that point, because, okay, now she's down there. That's a bit of a problem. Not gonna lie. Okay, have you got some good destructive magic? You do have Shatter, which is AoE. Like, if we were to drop a Shatter on the lads over there, I don't know if that's actually going to... It might actually clip the... No, this 100% feels like the play. Right, that took care of a bunch of them. And... Right, that is only self. We could cast it on Karlach. That would be good. Didn't think they were smart enough to push characters. Interesting. Clearly. I mean, this is obviously a boss character. Level 3, 21 health. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's all I've really got. She's prone. This is dangerous. Disengage dash. Chug a potion is my best plan here. Because she's in danger zone, because there are quite a few down here, and she's taken a bit of a beating. I think we need to get her back. I might be able to fully leap up there, so we might be able to get back into the fight that way. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do presently, but I had to get away from the Augur. Really. Ooh, okay, some have snuck up from here, it seems. Okay. Okay, right, well. It worked. Well, actually, we've got 80% chance, and we have got our spell slots. He's fairy fired at the moment. I think we go full smite on his ass. Get rid of a problem. This feels absolutely like worth trying to dump a smite into this. Yep, that was worth it. And then bonus action. We still kind of need to stick near the hole, don't we? For anybody rushing past. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bonus action have a chug. Little sippy break. Okay, right. 100% makes sense. Where can I get you with a healing word? From here. Okay.
Let me see your wounds. Take your
Right. Bit better, and then pull back. Okay, well, we've certainly whittled them down somewhat. I think a firebolt here. Morning, Setherton? And then just... Yeah, we're 100% on goblin removal duty. I'm gonna try a ranged attack. Oh, Sacred Flame, okay. Right. She isn't raging yet. At least she's got a bit of health now. Okay, that's
I need your help.
dangerous territory. Okay, I would like to rage. And then we are cleaving. Sure. There you go. 2 for the price of 1. And... yeah. Well, we used our bonus action to rage. I had to. We got hit by 3 attacks there. Didn't really have any choice. I'm going to back off as much as I can, really. And still have movement for next time. Okay, I'm going to go here. Okay. Ooh. I'd have to lay on hands. So I don't really have anything range. Heal. Honestly, okay. If we were to go up to the edge here and take some pot shots
Swift as my feet can carry me.
with a bow, I have the high ground. And then make space so that Karlak can make a jump. We're going to move this over here, knowing full well that some might sneak up that way. Is it time for another healing word? Oh, it's burning through her spells, but yeah, where she's at, kind of don't want her to go down. I think one more healing word. Second level, though?
Can't afford casualties now. Take you.
Wow, that was a piss poor roll on of the healing die. Oh well, I guess better than nothing. Having a think about it. Right, that one's going for the hole there, which means they are going to pop up out of here, aren't they? Is there anything I can preemptively do for that? I don't think so. I think our wizard is just staying at the back. I mean, he did manage to kill 4 with 1 spell, which was pretty good. Yeah, let's end our turn here. Saved against Sacred Flame. Healing Potion, okay. Probably you're still trying to dash for that hold. Okay, Karlak. Can we get her to jump up here? We 100% can. Good girl. And she's got an action heal. Ooh. I think... Was that one feeding into this hole? I think it was, right? I think that's where the fast travel point was from, too. Yeah, she's going to go here. I'm going to use this. Yeah, rage is worn off because we didn't take any damage and we weren't attacking that turn. I can still take pot shots with the bow, can't I? Yeah, didn't have a high percentage on that. I'm just going to scooch it here. Might be worth her taking care of herself? Possibly. Yeah, if we move you here and... Spell or potion? Can we do a cure wounds on ourselves?
Take you.
Yeah. Oh. No way up. Right. Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. No longer hexed. Well, doesn't really matter much. And yeah, end turn. I'm guessing you can't actually reach with any spells now, right? You're gonna have to come over. Rage has ended. Okay, 13, 7. Okay, right. This guy is getting splatted, isn't he? We could reckless attack. Or are we just lobbing him down there? I mean, there's something fitting to that. Reckless will probably bring it up to a 80%, I would guess. %64%. Ooh, okay. It might actually just be better to try and throw him then. And we're not going to be able to get a shove, unfortunately. Let's just stay there. You managed to push a couple of bosses around as well, have you? Sure, we're going to end our turn there. Like, he's really having trouble figuring out what to do. Okay. I think you have the thing that's slightly got too much health. What's our odds? 6 to 16. We'd have to score pretty high. I mean, a throw, maybe? Have I got anything bonus action-wise? If I was to scooch around you and then shove you, he might get pushed prone, possibly. No. But I could get up to him and then this could get round. Possibly. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, Average Teller. How are we? Okay, that one-shot him. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Cool. Right, well, I'll go and deal with the little fella then.
Try me.
And whiff. Oh, well. Okay, never mind. I guess we just go here then. Sure. You've not slept in 24 hours. Was this because of environmental factors or just stuff playing on your mind? Or were you... Is it self-inflicted? Did it involve either like a lot of study, working hard, or just playing games? Regardless. If you need to nap, go do that. Sleep is important when you can get it, that is. Sure, let's run up to him and boop him. Right, and now it's just the big fella. I mean, our dice rolls haven't been terrible. I've definitely had worse dice rolls than this. Right. Now we have the high ground, and it's just the big brute with all the health. But, you know, if we have the high ground, we can definitely just pick him off from range, right? Because he really doesn't have anything to do else.
Swords meet sorcery.
What's our best bet? I think, weirdly, like, Firebolt is going to be a little more consistent. Sacred Flame, even. I mean, there's a good chance he could lob stuff off here. So there is that. And, like, one very large boulder would probably kill anybody, but still. Oh, no, that thing's still down there. Of course. We broke his concentration, but we did not kill him. Okay, right, from the high ground then. One off lethal, of course. God damn it. Right, I'm going to move over here. And have an attempt with the, I guess the longbow, even though Kevin doesn't actually have a lot of decks. Say is I don't find myself with the arrangement to sleep. Oh, okay. Arrangement certainly sounds like you're not able to schedule it in, but it might also be like sleep is fully just eluding you at the moment. I don't know. I mean, spells spent.
One can't always be.
Gale's down 3. Shadow Heart's down 4. Short rest, definitely. Long rest, probably not. I think I'll be all right with a short rest.
My turn.
But sure. I can turn there. Right. That thing still just isn't moving. Like, we have completely broken any pathing for him, I think. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Also, there is still a hobgoblin or something over there that just hasn't got into the fight. Weirdly. Yeah, that's really our only shot. Okay. Sure.
Death won't take me yet.
1 point of damage. Wow. We could fly down with this, maybe? Apparently not. What else are we going to do with it? We fly it to here and then try and fly it down to the big ogre. We might be able to get a few boops in before it disappears. Suppose I can firebolt you. Oh, he's 1 point. Oh. Wait, what about a sacred flame? Do we need to move for that? What if I was to try and jump over my friends? And then try for this. There you go. Ah, of course it misses.
Creator, destroyer.
Right. I stand over here and then try with the firebolt. Now, apparently the path is interrupted by this. I would have thought, like, we'd be able to lean over the banister and do that. Feels like a thing I should be able to do. But apparently not. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Well, I guess. Right, well, he's burning a lot of spells just to keep curing himself. I guess we're just going to keep whittling him down. You got a plan, buddy? You're dashing. Where are you dashing to? I don't think you're going to be able to crawl through that hole. If you do, that's fucking impressive, mate. Okay, we get a crit. Nice. Right. Can we get this thing to fly down here? I mean, you're flying. You're a fucking hovering thing. I'm not sure why you cannot fly here. It feels like a thing you should absolutely be able to do. I'm not a cat person. Definitely more of a dog person. What about yourself, Tala? I presume by the question you absolutely are. Or is this more of a D&D thing? Is this more asking about, like, tabaxi? Right. If we were to go here, could we get an angle with, like, a sacred flame? Maybe. We could. I've got to presume you're not entirely dexterous to make that save.
The witching hour.
Right, from over here?
With ease.
From the watchtower, can I do anything? Yeah, that's it. Yes, I've got the barrel, but I was kind of keeping that in reserve for, like, the spider. Find this one cat that comes into your room you sleep in every day. I presume like you're referring to as this one cat. Not your cat, then. It just decides to wander into your room and have a nap.
Smell blood. Covered.
If we were to go here, could I get a shot? 70% chance, actually.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay, well, you've just moved into a place where it's actually going to be easier for me to shoot you.
My feet.
I'm fine with this. Though I still have terrible. Why is that outside normal range? I've got a longbow. Okay. Surprising. Still managed to land it, though, even with lousy odds of the hit. Comes in every day in a room I sleep in. Oh, okay. Right. Are you going to be able to fly down now? Now you can. Okay. Okay, we don't have the speed for it, but next time So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, I figured the it's not going to have great decks. You've exhausted the entire week to the point of falling asleep like 3 p.m. and waking up at 9 or 12. And then what? Are you going to bed after 12 then? So yeah, if you're waking up 9 to 12 o'clock in the evening. I was going to say, so it's just your body clock is completely out of whack at the moment. Oh, the two little spiders in the pit down there. No, they're dealt with. I'm on about the phase spider in the caves beneath the village. Basically, the big mama spider, who's very much a problem. Bed, wake up at 5 and stay up all day. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's definitely the entire body clock's out of whack. And my thoughts on the game, average. I am obviously really enjoying it. I had a lot of fun when I played essentially the first act in early access. Most of it is still very much what I remember, but, you know, it's more just jogging the memories of like 3 years ago. But it's certainly nailing the D&D vibe, right? And I'm really digging that. Yeah, you got nothing else. You end your turn there. Right. Can you get him with a firebolt? Path is interrupted. What if I was to scooch slightly to like here? No, figures. Right, well, there's not a lot I can do. Gale is just going to stand here, I guess.
Baby.
Oh, you saw that place never came back. Yeah, well, I mean, I remember defeating it in early access. I'm not sure whether it seems tougher or it's just I went a lot earlier level than before. I think at level 5 it will be not a problem. Also the fact that I've been stocking up on barrels that go boom. That's going to help somewhat. And I do have a bunch of like anti-venom and, you know, poison resistant potions and things like that now as well. Right. Is the spiritual weapon going to be able to get to him? At the very least, it could bait him out, right? Move you. That's as far as we're going to go. But if we can move him slightly away from that wall, we might not have to deal with the disadvantage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go! Fighter, Paladin, Sorcerer. Is this presumably closer to the end game at like what's it max out at? 12 in this, isn't it? Bible. I mean, Fighter goes with everything, and the Pally Sorcerer. Presumably, you're pumping probably a few more points into Charisma than Strength and Con. I mean, it's definitely viable. I would say like. Majority Paladin, maybe just 1 or 2 levels of Sorcerer, maybe just 1 or 2 levels of Fighter, and you probably have pretty solid build. I mean, Sacred Flame for the win here. Like, every one of these is hit, surprisingly.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh, you're not doing anything. Right. Oh, no. No, no. Not that. Shoot him! Hey, actually lands. Are you going after the holy weapon? There is a target there. Yeah, there we go. Somehow managed to daze it. Right, okay. Have you moved out of... Nope, still technically disadvantage. I don't know why, but sure. But there's a chance that might give Gale a shot at it now. Maybe. Spiritual weapon. If I was to move... here? Just want to move it away a little bit. Are we going to take the A up? I might do, actually. What are we at? 13. Yeah, even with your biggest bonk. Like, if I can draw you away. Yeah, there we go. Let's use the spiritual weapon just to kite this thing a little bit.
Time to push my luck again.
Right.
Rough tempest I will
Right.
raise.
Can I actually see you now to hit you with a firebolt? No, path is still interrupted. I just need him to move a little further away, that's all.
Heating up.
Ah, but we can get a shot now. Good. Well, straight shot. God, move a little bit more. Perfect. And the spiritual weapon is still up, surprisingly. Okay. There you go. Right, it's just moved into a spot where we can actually hit him. And wait, is the spiritual weapon going to get the kill here whilst it's on 1 hit point? It might do, actually. Impressive. Alright then. Sure, Gale, maybe have a word with that corpse. So it's going to say, will not talk to the person that killed it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Strongest of our tribe.
Well, the fact that he was able to push Karlach off a cliff edge, yeah, he's pretty tough. Are you really the strongest? Does that mean you are the boss?
Should be, boss. But draw Ragslin. Hobgoblin.
Oh yeah, well he's dead now. You got anything of value?
Towering magic. You wait. Absolute will make you pay.
Any info on the Absolute?
Blesses, gives power, makes true souls.
The spell's power wanes.
All right.
You can
Well,
ask
let's
no more
go for his toe
questions.
ring then, shall we? Well, let's just be thankful it's a toe ring and not a Prince Albert.
Let's move.
Right, we need to loot all these corpses. It's nice that they all kind of mingle together for us. Sure, I'll take all. Gonna definitely have plenty of bows by now. Hand drum. Equipped by Warrior Soul. Well. Actually, we made Will a bard, didn't we? He's got 1 level of bard in him. Are you off now? No worries. Thank you for coming along, Average. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Crusher's Ring, which increase movement speed. Ooh, who would that benefit? I'm trying to think now who that might actually benefit. I guess I could put it on me for now. It's not a bottle of grease, unfortunately. Oh, got a cage key. Cage of what? I mean, the only cage I can think of is the one that still believes in Maguleb, or whatever their name was, right? Son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Notice scrawled out in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon turns. Moons turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Well, that's our access to the Underdark. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. So the full moon is not to touch the stars. I think, like, when I played it previously, I could never solve the puzzle. I think I either brute forced it, or... Oh, another grease bottle. I do love me grease. It's brute force, or... Why is there a corpse inside? I think one's just stuck in the rock there. Okay.
No traps, please.
I think I either brute force the door, try to break it, or I gave up and we did go the spider pit route. Right, did that one get emptied out? No, I think Karlach was going to, and then got spotted. So yeah, let's take all the things. Magic of the Weave, an introduction, sure.
Fit in my pack.
Of goblins, life among the conquering host. Wait, we've got his book. Is that up here or is it down there? Right. Okay, so we've got Volo's book now. And now we need to go down safely. And there is this hob. Is it a hobgoblin or bugbear? It's hard to tell from up here. Actually, anything around here that's worth... Nope, just some rotten cheese. Okay, we are... Well, Karlach can join us. We'll short rest, I guess. So everyone can roll up some hit die.
That took the edge off.
Gale can arcane recovery. Do we want a first or a second back? I actually think first might be better. Therefore can get another shield spell if need be. Yeah, let's get the first level back. I mean, there's an argument to say get the second, and because he could upcast, but honestly, I think the first is probably the better pick there. I don't think there's a...
One day I'll catch a break.
I mean, we could hop down. Actually, no, we could climb down there. Right, from up here, could we get a good shot on the back of this guy's noggin? Can I get a shot? Because outside of regular range. What if we were just to throw a body at him? Like, what's the good range on a corpse? I think we just climb down there, don't we? Mono and mono him. Sure. Actually, there's more than one just down here. Be alright. We've healed up a little bit now. I got a feeling we could probably chat with these ones. They might attack us on sight. Maybe. I'd be intrigued. Let's throw a save in there. We're going down here. We'll see if we can wander over to the... trying to work out. It is a bugbear. Okay, nope, just the bugbear. Slightly drunk. Okay, well, unless it's got great aim with a thrown weapon.
Moving.
Let's see how its dex is.
No mercy.
Not great, apparently. Okay, right, well, I can work with this. Gale.
What fools these mortals.
Torch him. And then get to relative safety, I guess.
For
Karlak.
another round.
Can you jump up to him? No. Ooh, maybe. Is it because I'm in the way?
Survival
Can
is
I
what
jump
matters.
over to him? Absolutely. Really? That's a 65? Okay, never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me move here. Let's see if we can get Karlak to him.
Got this.
Apparently she can't...
Over there.
There we go. I was going to say she should be able to get to him, right? A lacerate? Yeah, that might do it.
That smells delicious.
What the... Oh, yeah, because I'm Dark Urging, guys. I was going to say... I'll take the edge javelin, I guess. Right. Let's see if these guys over here feel
Step.
chatty. I think it might be because we've just, like, murdered everybody in camp. That they're not particularly chatty. But we'll see. Right, one has a sword. One has daggers? No, a mace. Okay. I guess get to a spot where I might be able to get a shot on them, possibly. Yeah, put me out front. Alright, Gale. Do you have a shot with a firebolt? 55.
The lesson is death.
Also, I'm noticing Shadowheart is not in the fight. Ah. We can maybe outflank.
Onward then. Unseen as I was taught. Onward.
I mean, not particularly the stealthiest characters, but, like, I mean, if we can get the drop on them. Survival failed. Okay, so it's not the sneak. Supposed to jump over the spot they can see. Okay, well, that's good enough. Let's do, I guess, a firebolt. And then pull back a bit. Right, okay.
Victories.
Gale. Any place where you can actually get...
Shall be done.
Oh no, you'd already taken your shot with firebolt. I guess you're ending your turn. You're ending your turn.
So much for
My go. Right, can I jump up alongside and take swings? Is threatened, but we're only getting a 55% chance to hit. Oof. Buddy. Though we managed to crit. Fine, okay. Right, well, let's run over to this guy. Ooh.
Breathe deep and move.
But I don't have anything as a bonus. But certainly within threatening range. Okay, well, you can call halt all you like. I'm going to presume not great dex. It's a better chance. 50, 70 with the firebolt. And
What now?
I'm just going to take a swing. 80, yeah, they'll do it. Halt! Halt! How are we, Claire? Right. Wanted to our reunited friends. You're alive. Well, that's a start. Let's have a look. I can't remember what's it under. Tab. Where's the quest line stuff? I can't remember. Map, and then we can see quest, can't we? Yeah. There was a reunited friends popped up, which I'm not quite sure. "22 hours of work in 2 days, but things are not on fire as much. So you have a weekend, you can actually kind of wind down and do your own thing." Are you rolling dice this afternoon? It's normally about 3 o'clock-ish, right? Dice will be rolled. Whether they're the results that you want, that's a whole other thing, right? Necromancer Apprentice mentioned a key gem lost in tunnels. We'll need to find it. Oh yeah, we still have the missing shipment thing as well. Door under the temple. What's hidden beneath the goblin camp? And our dream visitor. Okay. She who lives by the dice dies by the idea. They are a noble weapon meant for another time, clearly. But that time shall come again. Right, Gale. Do you want to have a word with them? They might feel chatty, I don't know. They are glowing green, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to chat with us.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Brynna, faithful servant to the Absolute.
Wait, were these the two that we saw next to their dead brother? What were you doing in the...
Serving the Absolute.
It might be. These two might have been the ones that were
Following her true souls.
just outside the grove. We found the dead body and these two. I think we told them to go leave him be or something.
Our leader, our goddess, our future. Bow to her or die.
Ride or die.
The Absolute's chosen few.
Yeah, her
My
brother. I think it was the one...
They hear her words.
Alright, well, we'll put you to rest. Does that mean you're in a chatty mood? Looks like you're not willing to talk.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright,
No one stopped me yet.
just got a bottle of water on him.
Something good here,
Andric.
I hope.
Right. Is there actually any loot at all around any of these parts? Also, anything we can interact with over here? Just bottles, not bottles of grease, unfortunately.
Looks empty.
Tanner's Delight.
Open up.
Oh, we're going to be over in Cucumbered. Okay, right. Time to start dumping shit off. I guess add to wares, actually. Chainmail. But, I mean, what am I... Is it +1 chainmail? Yeah. So we were trying to figure out, like, what the next level of armor up would be. And I think we said splint, right? Got 2 javelins on me. Yeah, let's send them out to camp. We're going to keep that when we go and chat with this. Weirdly, I feel like should go to you. Magic missiles to Gale as well. I mean, all of these he already has, so it is worth maybe giving them to somebody else that can cast. I mean, I will say, my very first 5e character was a lizard cleric, relatively close to lizard paladin. But yeah, our beautiful scaly boy here is doing all right. I think if you called a dragonborn a lizard, though, they might be a little bit insulted. Send you back to camp. Dwarven poem, which is going to go in our bag of notes, right? No, that's our food bag. Bag of notes. There you go. And they're definitely lizardy-like, aren't they? Yeah. There's no denying that. So, empty bottles. These to camp as well. Starian's definitely going to stock up on the special arrows now, because we've got quite a few. I picked up a bunch more food. We might have. Yes, that's going to be weighing us down a bit. Your first character was a human druid. Go on then. Anybody else here that has actually rolled dice in D&D, Pathfinder, or anything else like that? What was your first character? Significantly drops down our weight. Well, knocks about 30 odd off, which is a good start. Now the prison key. I think now what that might open up. I'm just anticipating maybe at some point we can't camp, but we might need the food. Like, I'm sending majority there, but I'm like keeping 2 or 3 days worth on me. Emergency rations, as it were. We'll take that. Hasn't quite turned into the Donner Party yet. I mean, there's a chance. Apparently, taking this barrel is stealing? Well, we'll steal it. And send it back to camp. Because that thing's heavy. Right. Thescan Anthology of Goblin Poetry.
Might be useful.
What does their play really bring to... I mean, by the fact that you're saying play, like, it definitely sounds like you're eating the paladin first. Not the paladin, the bard, then. Right? That's... No, we did search them, didn't we?
Best be on my
Go
way.
in here. So, what's in the box? More empty bottles and more booze. And more sausages. Yeah, paladins definitely have the market cornered on annoying, don't they? Dwarf, dwarf, dwarf. There's a lot of dwarf there. Guess we're taking the boots. Roth, that almost looks like a name, but I'm sure it's a kind of like demonic cow, right? Oh, you reckon Gale's definitely the most annoying one in the party? I'm trying to think now if I had to get rid of one of them and eat them. Would it be? It might. No, I think we'd get rid of Will. Will was always going to possibly surplus to requirements. Also, where did Volo go? Because he was hiding here. Volo's going to be around somewhere, right?
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Oh, we've got some fresh lemons. It's alright, we're not going to get scurvy. Oh, no, they're not all dead. There is one left. Alright, well, I think we're going to have to go and get rid of them. Like, we're eradicating all goblins from this camp. Just to be sure. Also, this is 100% a lob them off the cliff type scenario, right?
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Yeah, rothe, it's like a ball type thing.
No time to rest.
My face protects me.
Is that guy going to turn around, or we got at least a turn to wander up behind him and go, whee!
Puke stink.
Ready for some good news.
I guess he's just going to have to go down there. Feels like I should be able to lob him into the chasm, right? I think I have to aim for something solid, though. It doesn't let me just... chuck. Okay, right, never mind. Ooh, failed the throw. He's a slippery bastard. Okay, right, in which case...
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Rest of us are
What
going
if the gods are watching me?
Okay, right. Well, we tried to, like, do this quickly and quietly, but... oh, well.
I'd love to, thanks.
Right. Anything around here? That adventurer is all dressed up in gold, and they have a Ray of Sickness spell. Sure. More booze. Oh, I know why we were looking to go this way. We were going to go all the way down and have a look behind the waterfall, weren't we?
Let's ride.
And Shadowheart missed a survival check.
Something over there.
Yeah, survival's normally for something buried.
Can't give up now.
She did that over near the back end of the camp. Why can you not reach it? It's right there in front of you.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, but it could be trapped. Like, what are the chances of booby traps? Boobies. Right. I guess I'm one of the healthier members. I go first and we detonate ourselves. It's not going to be too detrimental. I mean, we can climb up that. Sure. Oh, it does look like we can wade through the water a bit. Okay, good. Failed my perception. Anybody else make... Oh no, it's the tripwire there.
Surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Yeah. Can we disarm that? Who actually has the highest dex amongst us? Maybe Gale?
Ready and willing.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, it's actually our... Okay. Let's have you attempt to disarm this, I guess. A 15. Okay. +2 dex. Trap disarms. Right, use your own. Let's see. Okay, it's possible. Hey, just. It's all right. We don't need Astarion. We have the cleric. Right.
Never a dull moment.
Sure, I'll take this and have a look inside the crude chest, I guess. Well, I guess we didn't pick up a key for it. I guess whilst you're still feeling lucky, try picking the lock?
What are you hiding?
A 10. Okay, we still have the guidance up. Hey! She's doing alright. We really don't need Astarion around, apparently. Elixir of Heroism. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Places effects. Regain a level 2 slot. Bark Skin. Some booze. And a +1 Great Axe. Can't remember what Karlach's using at the moment. Let's have a look at what's on the parchment. Childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorned with crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognised like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clagger. I mean, we feel pretty lucky, right? Well, inspired, certainly. Yet more booze. Right, anything else in here? No, I think it's just the empty chest. Well,
No time to waste.
we found a treasure chest behind a waterfall. It's all right. Larian did not miss the crucial part of what it is to be an RPG. There should always be some treasure behind a waterfall, right? Alright. Let's scamper back in this direction. I think that's most of it. I don't think there's anything else, really. Ooh, I see a box. A big wooden chest. I don't suppose I have keys for this, do I?
What's inside?
This is locked as well. Sure, I'll try picking the lock. This could possibly go wrong, right? I have a +1. Okay. Biffed it hard. You know what? Sure.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, you did so well with the last chest.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Find the complete lack of impact of skill so weird in 5e. Certainly wouldn't trust the doctor to treat me in 5e. They're only slightly less likely to kill me than the local takeaway. Yep. Yeah, like, who said we needed a rogue in the party? A 22 on the lockpick there. Featherfall and a little bit of cash. Okay, right. Well, clearly, apart from missing...
Still alive.
What was it?
So
A
that's
survival
progress.
or perception check or something? Shadowheart's not doing too badly.
Time to press ahead.
Right. More crude weapons, more empty bottles.
What's in here?
Did we search this adventure? I think we did, and there was nothing on them. Yeah. Okay. There's always a 5% chance you could just get that, get lucky and properly diagnose a pulmonary embolism or something. Anything on the big auger? No, I didn't think so. Right. I have no idea where Volo went. He was cowering here for a moment, and then, you know, after the fight, just seemed to vanish. Oh, we've got a flaming fist shield as well. What we actually got here? The Purged Palette, Midwinter Edition. Sure. Thieves' tools, metal shield. Another crude chest. With some grease in it. I will never say no to some grease. Missives of Candlekeep, sure. Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of a Bhaalspawn crisis. Okay, that feels like worth reading. I can find the damn thing. There you go. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to printmaking collective of Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew that the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Basically just a hint at what happened in Baldur's Gate 1? 1 or 2, I can't remember. What else we got here? Music box. Weirdly, is that music from Baldur's Gate as well? No, it is the intro music to this. Okay. We'll take it. What else we got here? Sure, we'll take the book. Dagger, dagger, dagger. I guess everything's worth grabbing, right? We can always flog it at the nearest market.
Anything of use?
Oh, more rope, more thieves' tools. That's going to make me over and cucumbered. Right, let's send you back to camp. Let's send all the daggers back to camp as well. Big metal shield. Well, it's not enchanted, so... what the hell is that? Series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven Elglic stew. Those non-dwarven who can translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourself. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the dried venom. Right, fine. Let's send that to camp. Oh, no. Probably best not to eat dwarf. I mean, if, like, cannibalized human meat is long pig, what is dwarf? Short pig? Anthology of Goblin Poetry. I once met a wizard in Tamar, who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. Okay, right. That's the level we're expecting. You know what? Yep, absolutely worth it. Let's open this up. We're going to keep it with the rest of our pieces of paper. Oh, no, that just swapped it out. There you go. I do have a good amount of water on me, don't I? Let's split that up. 3's enough to get rid of a pool of acid or something like that. So it's going to weigh a bit. Currently we have a mind flare there. That's going to get back to camp as well. 4 bottles of grease. A bunch of empty bottles. Don't need all that rope. I mean, 50 foot of rope is pretty much standard for everybody, but we don't need that much. Acid vials, our oath. Don't need that many thieves' tools on us either. It's essentially just a free reroll. Well, it's a cost, but we've just picked up thieves' tools. We've never actually brought any, I don't think. You know what? Give that to Gale. He's a book nerd. All wizards are nerds, right? You once was a paladin from Nantucket who used to, for a helmet, a bucket. Well, let everybody imagine what the last line of that one is. Yeah, I have no idea where Bolo went. Hiding out somewhere, possibly, maybe. Like, was definitely cowering there, and there's no corpse. So I've got to presume possibly ran off once the fight was over. I don't think there's anything else of note. Got some herbs. Too heavy to throw. But could I pick it up? I'm pretty strong, right? Yeah, one other thing we were going to do... Well, having that look in that box, but we were going to go up there and see if somebody else can get the survival check. Line, roughly called. I mean, is it pork, though? Or is it something else altogether? There's a chance it ain't pork, right? Alright, do we want to take the artwork? I kind of do. We've already we took a picture of, what was it, Faerun from Divinity. You know what? Maybe we are just like art collectors. Grass house? Sure. We're gonna have a nice artwork, which we can like. We get some digs or something. We can like decorate the place. Oh, if you press... Oh, yes. Yeah, like, it said... it did say pork. The dwarven ones were notably... There you go. Figured it was another buried chest. Why can you not walk over and dig this up? Expeditious Retreat and Scorching Ray. And Arrows of Lightning. Okay. Alright. Well. Yep. I have no idea where the old bard went. You just trusted the game on that one, yeah. Like, I mean, the pig's head is obviously a pig's head. It's just the other pork products you have to be a little bit curious about, right?
Let's see.
Did Ebola come in? Oh. Wait. Ah, no, this is the bit in between. Oh, okay, then that makes sense. So how many is there? There's a bunch of them. I mean, we could just do a runner for it, right?
No harm in trying.
Let's give this a try.
I'm just going to be on my own and take all the arrows. Sounds like somebody shot me. And I think because she ran and there's water there. Like, that happened before. I think it's whatever boot she's got on, right? Hey, Sean! Welcome! It's treating me reasonably okay. Like, we need to check what boots Karlach actually is wearing. Water sparkers. Electrified water. Yeah, like, this is actually causing more issues than aiding us. We're going to have to swap out her boots. Do I have any others? Magical boots or otherwise? Otherwise, yeah, every so often we just, like, electrify some water, which is not actually beneficial. Right. Are we getting our butts up here and going through the top? Is there actually anything we need to do? Apart from, like, finishing off all the goblins, there's, like, 6 or 8 in there, right? We could be pretty damn thorough if we wanted. Also, I think this actually illuminated, didn't it?
Easy path.
Like, one of these is highlightable. Is it this one? No. You had to click on it by now if it was. One of these highlighted, I'm sure. When we were above. Was it that one? I think it might have been that one. Or maybe not. One of them did. Which it isn't doing now. Okay. Okay, right, well, we cleared out the majority of that. And Karlak just took a little bit of lightning damage. Did we loot these? We did not loot these guys. Torch over there. Right, yes. If it ain't nailed down, I think we've pretty much picked it up at this point. Now. We could... Where could we go? Part of me says go back to camp, get some new footwear for Karlak. Which... Easily done, I reckon. Yeah, because the sporadic electrocution is not that helpful.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Swap my type. Let's see. Clothing and armor. There was, I guess magic items are not separated out from the others. No. Okay. I guess just give her back her Uggs. Okay, those go to Karlak. These can go in the box. That's pretty much... Actually, we'll put the music box in there as well. Go. And Karlak. Equip those so you stop electrocuting yourself. Actually, no, she had her boots on her still. Okay, right, perfect. I'm going to put those in camp, knowing full well they've actually been something of a problem for us. You've been watching 3 different friends playing 6 or 7 different playthroughs of BG. No idea what order things happen in. It's all very sporadic. I mean, that's still pretty D&D though. Like, you're never 100% sure how it's going to play out. That's actually very akin to any game of D&D, right? Send that to Gale. And yeah, she got 2 barrels that will go boom.
Alright, what now?
What now?
What path lies before me?
We could deal with the last of the gnolls and rescue those 2 refugees that are holed up in the cavern. That isn't the worst idea. Ah, no, Volo showed up here. Okay. That makes sense,
Seems
I guess.
Like a good moment to talk.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
So, as you've been watching, has it tempted you to pick up the game yourself, Sean? Or is it very much like, no, I'm fine watching this as like an audience member? How did you find my camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
I've got books named after me, don't you know? What do you know of the Mind
I'm
Flayers?
practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
They're parasites. Do you know anything about them? I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Too much reading for you with dialogue options. Makes your brain tired. You're just happy watching it. Fair enough. Did we personally kill it? I think it was still breathing as we crashed the ship.
That can't be.
You're too low level for to take on a Mind Flayer. I was captured by Mind Flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Yeah, I can't remember. We are technically, was it gold Dragonborn? But we decided to go with rose gold instead. But when we start seeing like the various pearlescent colours, I go, yeah, sure, he has to go with this. Malaise is one word for it, more like a psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected by one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer.
I thought it's supposed to take a few days.
I can only assume you haven't been infected.
It's not a matter of hours. I think it's supposed to be a matter of days, even like with traditional ceramorphosis. However you pronounce it. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer.
You trust Volo, that's all you say. Oh, okay.
Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Also, what was that, Sean? You think you'd be more tempted if the D&D characters you play were possible to put in the game, but you play a Aasimar and a 3-Cree, neither in the game. I mean, Aasimar, it's conceivable because like a lot of people are saying there's a chance. Well, I think even Larian have hinted at some kind of expansion or DLC or things like that. I don't think any DLC will push beyond like the level cap. What it could do though, they could theoretically introduce other races. Because they're not, they might do other classes. And Aasimar, it does feel like one they could probably drop in. 3-Cree though, but probably not. Are you playing 3-Cree in an actual kind of Spelljammer one, or is it just, I wanted to be a bug person, and yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be modded ones. Like, Aasimar will be relatively easy, right? Just give them a humanoid form, and like there's already flying where wings appear and things like that in game, so they could absolutely do a bunch of like the Aasimar traits. I feel like for science,
that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh, you're doing the one out the book, are you? The like Xeraxis. How is
If I
it?
just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Is he going to try and ice us whilst we're on the
I'll
pallet?
need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
There we go. Also, what level is he? Technically a level 3. Also, procurer of associates, stories, and curios. Right. What were we going to do? I don't think we're going to swap anybody out. I think Karlach is just going to have to live with that little bit of damage. We could give Feeder a healing potion, maybe. Got 13. We did burn through quite a lot, though, trying to take on the spider the first time. I've got a feeling we might need that again. But we do have anti-venom stuff. We have explosives. We're a little bit more prepared. And I think there's a good chance that the spider might still be a little out of position, so we might be able to sneak up on them. You're enjoying it. We have 2 brand new... Oh, okay, so you got some newbies in there. Started with the Spelljammer Academy bit. So the freebie adventure they put out on D&D Beyond. Now following up with Light Xeraxis because they are hooked. Ah, there you go. So does it mean you're not that far into the actual adventure then at this point? So if you've just done the Academy... Did that play out as just a one-shot or did it like go over like a few sessions? Because I think the way it was pitched in the D&D Beyond thing, it definitely looked like it was slightly more than just a single one-shot. Right. I don't know whether we give her a healing potion. I'd be happy if it's closer to 40. Yeah, if we give her one of ours. And I'm pretty sure she chugged one while she was in combat anyway, didn't she?
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah. There you go. 40. 40 out of 41. Perfect. Okay, that's pretty good.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Let us... Yeah, where are we going then? Where are we dropping, lads? If we said about the missing shipment thing, didn't we? Let's go fight some gnolls. Now, we could go through the back way, because we did kind of clear that somewhat, didn't we?
At the ready.
Though I don't think we can make the jump. Like, you could jump down, but I don't think you could jump up, particularly. Alright then. Can we scramble up here? Let's see. Yes, we can. Okay, good. Right. Those there. I think there's like yeah, that's the boss-like one. It's not going to be a particularly easy fight. Yeah, level 4. Level 5, 85 hit points. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit on the tough side. In which case, we will not push our luck. So we're down a few spell slots. We're not in a terrible position, but like, it does feel like we'd probably be have a slightly better chance if we hold off. So what if we go deal with the owlbear? The owlbear's probably a relatively easy one to deal with. Did it in a few. We are a few sessions into Zaraxis now, currently somewhere in space, and it's going well. You get to fly the ship, because so you're a spellcaster and you get to sit on the throne, do you? I mean, technically our Friday game's a Spelljammer one, though it's more like the Spelljammer thing is loosely allowing us to travel from world to world. It's less integral into the story. But yes, there's the weird thing of like when we had the ship that was flying, we've got the ship back now, but you know it looks a lot different. Like I'm playing a sailor, but I have no magic whatsoever, so I couldn't actually like pilot the ship, as it were. I think we eventually picked up some like magic solar sails, and therefore we were able to fly, and I could pilot it. But yeah, for the most part, everybody else in the party at least had some magic and could command the ship, whereas the one person with actual sailing experience couldn't fly the damn thing. Right, well, let's go chat with an owlbear then, shall we? Are we going to just straight up wander over there? Or are we going to come up from behind? Let's throw a save in first. I think this is absolutely doable from the level we are. It's not going to be an easy fight because an owlbear will wreck shop. And I can't remember, is there a risk of the baby owlbear, if we send it back to the camp, eating the dog? It didn't in the early access, but has that changed? You're going Spores Druid, okay. With your bug lady being affected by fungus that causes bugs to turn into... Oh wait, basically the thing from Last of Us, like the fungus that like turns everybody into clickers. It's essentially, I can't remember what the actual mushroom is, but it's most like originally noted in wasps, right? But it makes sense if you're 3 green and like the fungus is affecting you like that. So you're just like the meat puppet for the fungus. The fungus is actually in charge, right? Owlbear, level 3, distressed. Right, I think Karlak's going forward with Speak with Beasts enabled, so she should be able to have a word with the owlbear. If it goes all a bit Pete Tong, then we kill Mama and we adopt the baby.
The quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. You've got half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I don't think intimidating is going to be the way to go, but she is a barbarian. Like, I mean, I'm not going to have the persuasion for this. I should have maybe done, like, cast Speak with Animals on my character, right? A 10? Okay, and we can use the bonus. Oh, okay, that's not going to end well. Yeah. No, I'm not going to use the inspiration. It's going to be
even less of a threat when you're in pieces.
Okay, okay, right. We're not attacking the cub. No, she is in the driving seat. Okay, backstory says she passes out. Medics took her elsewhere, treated her, but left thinking she was unsavable despite their treatment. She woke up sometime later, is now trying to track them down. Interesting. Okay, the question is, I've said I'm not save scumming, but I kind of want to see, like, I'm pretty sure I killed the mother previously in the early access version. I don't know if it is possible to talk them round. And with persuasion of my character, if I could talk with them, it might be possible. I'm going to ask you guys, like, reload? I mean, I think I've got a couple of Speak with Animal scrolls. So theoretically, I could cast it on my character. I always keep almost clicking on the delete one. Yeah, it's just because I know you can get the baby. And I think it was what we did was we killed the mother. We kind of spoke with the animals and just adopted it. Like, I don't think we spoke with the mother prior to the fight. It was only after the fight. Whether it was my character or Will's character, it was definitely one of the warlocks. We chatted with the baby and basically sent it to camp. I want to know if there is a different way. Where are they? I guess I can point. No, not from here. Unless I can see the other map from outside. Kind of between the... Actually, we're just at the door way here. We can easily go back.
Here we go.
So yeah, just here. So the grove is over here. The village is here. There's a little bit of a crossing across the river here. There's a smashed up coffin there. I think it's up here you meet like the what was it? There was the true soul type character with his brother and sister, but the true soul's already dead or dying. So yeah, it's fairly easy to find, but it's essentially just, you know, cave just there. So yeah, there's the crossing, there's the coffin. You're firing up the game now. There you go. Right. Well, that's an easy, straightforward mission for this afternoon then for you. Right.
These boots have seen everything.
Now, Will, did you have I speak with animals? Speak with dead. Animal friendship. I'm not seeing a speak with animals. It's a blue one, isn't it? I mean, there's a chance somebody else has the scroll either on them or there might be one back at camp. The only other option is to maybe get Will, because Will has it as one of his invocations and obviously has some better charisma than Karlach. But I kind of want to do it with my character. I want to say there was a speak with animals one. Let's go back to camp and have a look in the chest. Chest.
In for a surprise.
I think admittedly most of the scrolls have gone straight to Gale. I think there's a chance Astarion might have some on him.
No one stopped me yet.
There's a way of just having a look in somebody's inventory without getting them to join, as it were. Can we just rifle around Astarion's inventory just to find out?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I mean, it's not a game breaker for me, but I want to see if there's another way of, like, resolving the encounter. Like, if we could, like, heal up the owlbear mother and just leave that be. Because, I mean, we've got scratches at camp. I'm kind of fine with that. But I'm just intrigued whether there is another way.
Yes?
Can I have a look in your inventory, please?
Sorry, but I prefer groups that are a little smaller, more intimate. Lose a follower or two, and I might consider it.
Alright, right. Well, we're just going to have to dump somebody so I can actually switch you in. Karlach, this is... there's nothing against you. I just need to root through his inventory. Unless, like... Is there, like, a chest which is his inventory which we can just look at? No, there isn't, is there? Damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay, right. Karlach, stay put
Soldier.
for, like, 2 minutes.
Sounds boring.
Trust me, I really want you with us, not the pointy-teeth bastard.
Welcome.
Also,
to the
welcome,
hamlet.
Yasuki. How are we today?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Right. Just want to see, like, because you're Arcane Trickster, we've definitely given you some spell scrolls.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
I definitely want Karlach, but we defeated the goblin camp and we got the party afterwards. Everybody was very thirsty, and it wasn't for the wine, but we tried to see if we could spend some time with Karlach, and she was not having any of it. Like, she said something along the lines of, I'm feeling feisty. If I can find somebody who's fireproof. And we were there, pick me, I'm a gold dragonborn, I'm fire resistant, does that count? But apparently it didn't. Okay, right, do you actually have...
Watch your back.
Animal friendship? No, he's got feather, for fuck's sake. Not animal friendship, we just want speak with animals? God damn it. Okay, then it's gonna have to be will, then I guess. I mean, it wasn't my intention. It was just like we were going through and I was just going, okay, which one? I think there was a little bit of practicality there, thinking, okay, it was less that, it was more me knowing full well Larian really liked blowing shit up and lots of fire. There was a bit of practicality going, I am absolutely going to accidentally blow myself up. Being a little bit fire resistant would be useful. And then the realization struck home going, ooh, there is Karlach on the other hand. Like, being fire resistant there could be useful, right? Okay, right, so... I mean, we could give those to Karlach. Momentum. It's not going to electrify, which is kind of what we wanted. Yeah, I'm going to take them off you. Give them to Kev. Surrounded by 2 or more. Yeah, we'll take them as well. Practical use. Exactly. Damn it. I want to say we have... Oh, we're Paladin. I knowing full well about the Dark Urge, I figured there would be like some nice internal conflicts between going, okay, yes, we're trying to be a good boy Paladin, but we're also a Bhaalspawn that wants to murder everybody. I felt that as a narrative piece would be interesting to do. Right. Kev,
long road ahead.
Let's drop Astarion, because he did not have the spell scroll we were after, unfortunately. So is it actually, no, it might be worth just clearing out his inventory. No, keep the Featherfall on him. Protection from... Yeah, let's send that to camp. I think that's kind of it, right? Probably. Yeah. I'm a good paladin. I hate you, so I'll kill you, but it won't count as killing you because I hate you. It's more like I know I definitely wanted that internal conflict. I presume you're playing then, Yasuki. What did you decide to roll with?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Need something?
Can you stay here?
Darling,
you went bard, did you?
We had something special.
You wanted to specialize in romancing everybody. Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right. Let's go grab Karlach back, and in which case... I'm going to... We could let Shadowheart go, because if we grab Will... We've put a level of Bard into Will, so he does have some healing spells.
Let's go.
You want to specialize in story, not just smashing Karlach. Fair enough. I'll believe you. Yeah, let's go grab... We'll tell Shadowheart to stay put. I did click the thing.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Just stay put
sure.
for a bit.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company. Let's go find Will. Right. Join us.
That's the spirit.
Is this where we discover he's got some scrolls on him? Let's have a look. He's got chill touch. Okay. Oh, sorry. He's like the only person that doesn't have a magic weapon at the moment. Okay, right. Well, let's give that to Will. To Gale, sorry. Have I picked up a light magic weapon? I don't think I have. I might have a short sword. Possibly. Maybe. He's going to have a rough time of it. He's absolutely going to get squished by an owlbear if it all goes horribly wrong.
Heading out.
Let's go have a look in the box, shall we? Is there anything in here you can actually use? And I absolutely need to do some inventory management to, you know... Right, there is some... Grants cold resistance. Okay, yeah, that's not particularly helpful. I thought I got a short sword. That was maybe... You know who's going to have it, though? It's going to be fucking on Astarion, isn't it? We have some cash. I guess we could go back to the Druid Grove and chat with the merchants. It's not the worst idea in the world to actually spend some of the money we've got and at least have everybody with a magic weapon.
Let's get going.
You're going to go into alert mode, no worries. Let's not head back down. We want to head out. We'll go to the village. We'll get him a magic rapier and maybe some.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Feed your mama?
Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always told me to be a gracious host.
Okay, right. Is it? It's actually quicker to walk back, I think.
Can't slow down.
Right. Well, marginally quicker to walk back, I guess. No, teleporting would have been easier. This is what I'm saying. It genuinely, if there was a teleporter inside the camp, that would make your life a lot easier, right? Question is, have all the tieflings cleared out now? Because we are post-party. Right, yeah, there's none around here. Karga is up here. Ooh, does it mean that even the halfling's gone? Oh, okay, right. We might not. Nope, nope. No, he's still here. Okay, good. And the smithy? Did he decide to stick around? Is he going to follow later? No, he's 100% taken off with the rest of them. Okay. Right, well, let's see. There's a chance this guy's got something. At the very least, there's still a merchant here we can sell all our crap to. But has he got a magic sword? Magic rapier or short sword or... I'm trying to think, like, what else could Will theoretically wield?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins.
Hey, there's at
You
least
finally
still
returned
half
to
a
this
dozen
corner of the
hold up
Sword
in there,
Coast.
but we've pretty much
you.
decimated them, yeah. I'm glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Right.
Of course.
Okay, he's got... medium? Rain Dancer... It's a hand axe? It is light, so he should be able to use that. Also, oh, let me have a look. I don't suppose... Shocking Grasp... Scroll of Fly? Okay. That's tempting. Oh, we already have the chainmail, don't we? Oh, you tried stealing, did you? It did not end well yet. Like, I know full well, like, in a game with limited shops, probably best not to piss them off. Will, I'm pretty sure can do medium armor as a warlock. Like, the hand axe might be it. It's 130. It's essentially pocket change at this point in time. I'm going to say that and some medium armor. So we're going with the bonus to dex saving throws and checks. 260. Or just a +1. Is that a +1 as well? No, it's not. Yeah, I figured. I am thinking about, like, presuming when we make it to level 5 and that. I'm tempted to maybe drop a level of ranger into Astarion. One, so I can hand him the longbow, so he can potentially use that. And two, so that we could maybe go in the direction of Gloomstalker, because I do really love Gloomstalker as a ranger type. And pairing it with Rogue works really well. +1 hide. Or the fancier one. I'm trying to think who else. Who else can do medium armor? What is it? Shadowheart is Trickster. So I think she can only do medium. She can't do heavy armor as Trickster, right? I'll nab this. Gain level 1 slot when you land a crit hit with a Spell thief. Again, that's a longbow. If we can get that for Astarion as a arcane trickster, that's actually really good. That could be really good for him. Okay, yeah, that feels like a purchase there as well. Missile snaring gloves. Gains a default bonus to throw. Yeah, we've been doing throwing a lot. I mean, it was less of a choice than it was just like the default. I think it was the one it defaulted to when we leveled up to 3. And I didn't even consider like switching. I just got, okay, what's it going to land on? It landed on the first one alphabetically, didn't it? So yeah, we ended up as Arcane Trickster for him. Sure. What is it? 670. Do I work towards trying to get some slightly better prices? His attitude's 0 at the moment. Yeah. You know what? Let's just pay the balance. I've got a lot of crap I can sell and, you know, basically take next to no money on, and that will make him happy, I guess. Anything else we want to purchase whilst we're here? We could buy the dyes from here. We brought the dyes from the smithy, didn't we? We could buy all the dyes as well. I mean, what else am I going to do with this money? We just need to wait until we've got some armor we really like. Dye remover as well. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we'll actually change stuff up. Yeah, as you can see, I've sold him a fair amount of crap already. He might be able to. Like I said, he's Fiend, not Hexblade. Do we try and give him a shield? I mean, we have shields back at camp. We can absolutely grab him a shield from camp as well. Let's give him a small tip. 12 gold. That's maybe going to nudge the arrow a little bit. 1! Tiny little bit. Okay.
May you keep balance.
Okay. These can all go back to camp. Boop. 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 And boop. That is going to be for Astarion, so we'll send that back to camp. This goes to Will. This goes to Will. This can go to Karlach. Those can go to Karlach as well. That's the spring step ones. Those are going to Karlach. Alright, Will. Let's see. Equip that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you do medium. Please tell me this is medium armor. Light armor. Ooh. Can you equip this? Not proficient in medium armor. Fuck's sake. I thought he could do medium. Bollocks. I was fairly sure all warlocks could do medium. Damn it. Do I have any magical light armor then? Anyway, regardless, I mean, you can absolutely take that axe. Because this is a light weapon, so you should absolutely be able to equip that. And you're proficient with it. We have got a shield for him, so yeah, you could equip that. There you go. Right, let's find you some armor. Though whilst I'm in this inventory, let's give you those boots. What gloves do you have? Oh no, you got braces of defense. No, you're keeping those. The ring of flinging, though, absolutely. I want to give you the color spray thing. Actually, weirdly, that might actually be good for Will, I guess.
Sharp as ever.
Okay, right. He's got 14 AC. Yeah, we absolutely are going to spend some more cash then, I guess. Damn you.
Let me work my magic.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Yeah.
Of course.
Light armors. Chain. Scale. Chain shirt. Medium. Light. +1. Added. I guess the +1 leather. 259. Like I said, I've got a bunch of stuff I can sell. I mean, it's not so much the money, it's the fact, the principle of the matter. There you go, fine. Okay, right. You better not immediately fall over and die, Will, now. We've spent money on you. More than we should have. Right, where's that? Oh no, I've still got it, don't I?
More interesting times.
Send to Will.
Where am I needed?
Equip that. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Quickest route back, probably from the village, right? Let's go. And sure, I guess Will can lead this because he can at least chat with the animals. And he's got reasonable persuasion. He better have reasonable persuasion as both a warlock and a bard. You would hope he has reasonable persuasion. Like I said, I would have liked to have done it for myself. My pally, as the face of the party and everything. Also, where the fuck is my...
blood?
Like, what are you doing over there?
Have to keep going.
The pathing got confused, clearly. Right, let's go, let's go. Alright, did Gale have that animal friendship thing? I mean, do we... How long does this last for? Like... If it's 10 turns, we might as well preemptively do it. But I don't think so. We'll send one to Will, just in case. He could pop it if necessary.
Sharp as ever.
Right. Right. Let's go have a word with Hooty friend over here. Before we go around the corner, you know what? We're going to drop the guidance as well. Because I think I was just too far away for guidance to pop off last.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Divine Sense, Protection, Sanctuary, Divine Favor. Which one's the fucking guidance? There you go, guidance.
Sharp as ever.
Right, go, 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 go. Before it wears off.
You
Here
feel
we
the
go.
quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
That eye, or lack of it, must be of you a lot of pain. I should know. Sure, okay, something a bit
Skulls
different.
don't make us kindred soft meat, and they don't make you welcome in my nest. You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done.
Oh, more. Ah! Could use it as the bonus there. I kind of want to see if we could... It's either or, it's like threatening it or leaving. I kind of wanted to see if there was another option of like... basically the mouse and the lion thing of like pulling the thorn out of its side type idea. I mean, it's a 10 with what we've got. Should be good enough. Oh, okay, right. Well, it might not be. Okay, it just is.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Mother's Fury. Okay, well, we got some inspiration for Karlach, which is good. Is there anything else we could do to... We're absolutely not going to be able to put it to sleep, or... Yeah, I don't know if there is a way of doing this any other way. I wonder. Trying to think, like... If there was more dialogue options, then it'd be obvious, but there isn't. I've got a feeling like there's got to be a way of, like... just dropping a heal on it in some way. But that's not going to deal with the half a spear in its face. I guess with a high medicine check and probably something else like a mage hand to pluck it out unseen. No. I know friendship is only just so it doesn't attack, and that's kind of like what we saw. We could add it to the roll to basically leave. Are we killing this thing now. I mean, we got the approval of Karlach, which is good, right? There's got to be something else we could do. So I didn't realize Find Familiar, we could actually use Scratch. Wow, okay. Just trying to think if there's anything else we've got. Like, not even a high enough sleep spell would deal with the hit point pool to knock them out. There's just something about this that makes me think there is almost like a pacifist way of resolving this. I mean, we can easily leave. I mean, we didn't even have to come in here. We could have snuck in, and we did the stuff in the Saloon's temple bit anyway. I feel like there's something else here that does not involve fighting the owlbear. Like, invisibly sneaking around is obviously a thing we could probably try and do. I kind of just want to befriend the big fuzzy owlbear and just, like, see if we can help it. I guess if we'd rolled Druid, and there might be other options there. But as nobody's a Druid, we don't have anything like that at our disposal. Oh, well. You know what? I think we're just going to leave them be. I guess we let nature be. So I'm going to throw a save in. Like, this is going to be a safe scummy bit. I just want to see if it's just same lines of dialogue or basically initiates a fight. I just want to see if there's other lines of dialogue.
Let's chew the fat.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Yeah, it's just, like there's no other way of getting through this. Yeah. I just want. Part of me just like leans towards there has to be some way of unlocking some other dialogue with the bird. It might be tied to being a druid. Paladin might be able to do something like Paladin with high persuasion and medicine and just being a paladin. But because I can't speak with animals and we don't have a scroll with speak with animals, I so wished I could put that on me. Actually, I never considered this. We are a prep caster. It's not in my arsenal, is it? I don't think it is. No. I mean, Oath of the Ancients might have some nature-y type stuff. I swear, I swear we had a scroll of speak with animals, but clearly it must just have been the animal friendship scroll we had. Alright, alright, alright. New plan. Well, new plan is, maybe we take a coffee break now, because it is 4:15. And I've been rabbiting for a while. I could probably do with a stretch of the legs and some new caffeine in the bloodstream. And then we will... Yeah, I think we'll... Are we going to do the spider? I did say we would wait until like level 5. We could go over to the inn. I guess the Risen Road is the closest one. Okay, we'll grab coffee here. I'm gonna throw save it. Hello, I'm back. So you've got speak with animals on Gale, have you? Yeah, Karlach's got it. Will's got free castings with his invocation because it made sense to me. They're the only two in the party that actually have speak with animals. But like I said, I'm sure we picked up a scroll. I just don't know. Like it's possibly just on a random person. Like somebody like Lazelle's probably got it. Cannot use it, but like maybe Lazelle's got it or something. All right, let's venture forth into a burning building, shall we? I think, like, what's the best way over there? This way? Probably. No, apparently. Oh. You've given all your scrolls to Shadowheart, have you? Okay. In general, I give, like, all the spell scrolls to Gale, because then he can just rifle through and go, right. It's basically like swapsies on the playground. Got it, need it, got it. Right. All the cash and all that. I guess that blood's just erupting. As it does. Right. Let us wander around to, what was it, Joaquin's Rest? And start going through a burning building. Like, now he's a devil. Is Will actually fireproof? Like, he didn't start off that way, but there's a chance now he is, right? Do you actually have fire resistance? That would be interesting. And we're going into a burning building with 3 of us that are fire resistant. That would be helpful. Doesn't actually have it, weirdly. Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Right, let's chat with these folks, shall we? I'm in charge here. I'm going to speak with the...
There were 3. No.
Yes, we know. People trapped. Burning building.
The unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
As a paladin, we all let the prayer finish. The dead should be honored as their oath commands.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
To die for a cause is noble, but still tragic. I'm so sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
There's nothing I can do to help. Right.
Peace in this plane and beyond.
Are you the one in charge?
Someone needs help.
So it is spoken.
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went
Damn. It's all so confused.
If only we could chat with some of the dead bodies. What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm trying to sort out what happened here. But I can't piece together much thanks to the fire.
Need a second pair of eyes? Want me to take a look?
By all means. Doubt you'll have much luck, though. Most of the tracks were destroyed by the flames.
Oh, we are not smart. Our investigation roll is going to be for shit. A -1 to intelligence. Right. Hopefully the guidance helps. And you know what? We will take a bardic as well. We might need it. Okay. Right, no, we would have had it anyway, but... A dirty 20. We see everything.
You notice the telltale clumsiness of goblins, alongside something more light-footed. Drow. Your gaze follows the drow footprints around the courtyard and south, out of the inn.
Spot anything?
Went south.
That's something. But they could have gone south and then down towards the Underdark. We still have no idea where they took what they came for.
Well, we don't have any other response.
Easier if you weren't bothering me. You're in my way. Get moving.
All right. Well,
Care when we would be reckless.
Yes?
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
let's go chat with some dead, shall we?
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Why did you target the inn?
Kidnap the Duke for the Absolute.
Where were you trying to take the Duke? Why? Let's go with why.
Absolute wants him.
Where are we?
Prisoners to Moonrise.
Well, yeah, all roads point towards Moonrise. Any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
This is our last one, is it? Was it a
The corpse
success?
remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, that's all of them.
The
That's all.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Right, there's another glowy body here.
Break up.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Let's ask how you died.
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
Was it
The
successful?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Alright then, who are you?
Faerun.
Your profession?
Male.
I take it that's a profession for the drow. Like, I know it's a matriarchal society. But, like, that's his one role, just being a dude.
From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So do we think Sharmuth is an Underdark town or city? Like, the only one I know of is Berezin? No, the one from the Driss books, right?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckoned.
There's another glowy one. Let's chat with all the glowy ones.
And so is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to the
The
Duke?
corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Who are you?
Marilla, flaming fist.
I serve the Flaming Fist. Well, probably from Baldur's Gate, I would guess. Do you know of any survivors?
Or dying. Baldur's Gate.
Makes sense. Flaming Fist. Right. I think we have to end up in here, like, ultimately. Though we can smash through there, it seems. Councillor Floric, advisor of the Archduke. That's some wine. That's very close to fire, which is probably a bad thing, right? I don't think anybody else here is in a chatty mood. Like, going through the burning pub is certainly doable. Do see this big chest there. Alright, also... think? Something out back this way, isn't there? Okay.
Can't give up now.
Let us lead the way and figure out.
Step forward.
Are we looting the corpses? I don't know whether that's a bad thing to do whilst all the Flaming Fists are around. Haunted one. Fresh kindle of the fire. I got some XP for it, and I guess that's tied to me being a murderous bastard. Now, I'm sure I fought around here in the early access version. So it's not... I'm not being ambushed or anything at the moment. So it is different, certainly. Anybody wanting to chat? It's a good job we've got somebody that can speak with animals, right?
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
I guess we'll try. Come on, 3. Oh, just. Back away slowly.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
I mean, I can do persuasion. Absolutely can do persuasion. Unless I absolutely biff it. Oh dear. Like, if I'd known there was a living, breathing animal in here, I would have sent in Karlach or Will to chat with it, but... oh well.
You manage only to agitate him more. His glassy eyes roll wild with fear as he begins to charge.
Dex save? No. Where's that scroll of animal friendship? If if I can zoom in and cast on this thing.
Here goes nothing.
That did not work. Damn it. That seemed like a good use of it, right? Oh well. Well, we tried. We definitely tried. Now we just need to murder a cow.
Blood comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yeah, command would not work in this situation, because... Yeah. Oh well. Gale.
Tale for the ages.
Barbecue, please.
Eat this.
Like I said, I would have had a chat with it, but that wasn't an option. And we don't even get any cooked beef off it. Damn you. Right.
Should mind my step.
Isn't there like a... I'm sure there's like a trapdoor into something down here, right? Under one of these boxes. Nope. Sure there was something below this place, or maybe it's in one of the other outbuildings. Well, good job we don't have a druid with us, because they probably wouldn't like me murdering the innocent cow. That was clearly just defending itself. Is it in here? Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Someone's moving around in there.
See explosives? Okay, no, this is definitely where the trapdoor thing is. Salazon. Right. Lots and lots of things that go boom in here. This would be the point where we just call out, "We mean you no harm!" Though a command here wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, this guy has a stick on his back, he's absolutely a wizard, and he's going to cast Fireball. Or rather, not Fireball, just Fire, and a Fireball's going to occur, because, you know, all the barrels. Let's deal with everything else first, then, I guess. No, nothing there, just some water. Sure. Let's smash our way into the pub.
What's hiding here?
That key is going to be very useful, I'm guessing. More healing potions. Like, the one person we were asking about being fireproof or not managed to find the one bit of fire that everybody else avoided. What an idiot. Hey, Baba, welcome. I wasn't calling you an idiot. I was just saying Will here is obviously an idiot. Oh, I mean, any particular reason why Wesker's moved into your basement? Let's smashy this barrel. All the burning embers. Is there a way up? We can stack barrels. Yeah, we can stack the boxes to get up if we wanted.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Right, let's take this with us. Oh, and the lights are flashing, but I'm not quite sure why. Because no alerts have gone off. It's been weird, it's done that occasionally already. Oh no, I know you set them to red, okay. Charred corpse is just that, okay. Don't think there's a back way in. I think it is just through the in bit here. I think that's it. Quite framey.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Yeah, you missed the end of what would it have been? Thursday stream? Yes, we destroyed some a goblin camp, and then there was a party afterwards, and it wasn't just the wine that people were thirsty for. Right, I'm gonna go. Like, Will, avoid stepping in the fire, will you? Like an idiot.
Get on with it.
There you go. You've made your entrance now. That's going to make me over and cucumbered. Okay, we're going to go straight into our inventory. Like, we want that. We can get rid of you. Ooh, I'm heavy with other stuff, it seems. Probably all the food, right? Yeah, that'll do it. I like troll. Yeah, there you go. Send that all to camp. Anything else specifically weighing me down that we probably want to offload to people? These are half each. If I split this, everyone gets one of these. And welcome Bandit King as well. Actually, if we give Karlach one of these, I'll grab the other one. Then we're not going to be too heavy. Like a couple each. Actually, I'm pretty sure Karlach has 2 already, but let's just go through the motions. Gale, Karlach, Will. Tiny potion, bloodlust, basic poisons. You know what? We'll send basic poisons back to camp. 69. Nice. There was a potion of animal speaking. Wasn't scrolls. There was a fucking potion. Damn it. Okay. Let's see if that save is still there. Ooh. Like I said, I'm pretty sure as a paladin, I might have some other thing I could do other than, like, Karlach just had Barbarian Intimidate, and Will with Invocation, it was just Intimidate or Persuasion. Maybe as a paladin, I can do something else. I kind of want to see. If I was to put a save in here. Right, there is the owlbear nest. Let's do a new save. We know to come back here. If I bollocks this, like I said, I really want to see if I can do this. So, okay, it's still saving. Never mind. Balding cat? Don't get the reference. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Okay. I was gonna say, like, was it the weird hairless cats go like? Not a big cat person, especially not Manx cats. They're like, they look like shaved rats for some reason. Your friend called it Balding Cat the other day, and it's just kind of stuck for you as it. Oh, I see. Right. If we were to go to the owlbear nest, that one. That was after the fact one. Yeah, okay, we go to that one. And I'm going to try it with me with the potion. I've got to presume there might be another different, like, line option. If not, we're just going to have to live with it. Like, I swear there's got to be another kind of option. Open to somebody with high medicine, possibly. To see if we can, like, remove... what was it? A spear stuck in their head. Because along with, like, lay on hands and things, it feels like a very paladin type thing, right?
Looking ahead.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to pop that potion. I don't know how long it lasts. I gotta presume like a minute. Right, let's grab that potion. Gain the ability to comprehend, verbally communicate with beasts up to your long... Oh, okay. Perfect. No time limit then now. Come on, big money. Give me a line.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
Yeah, we've seen it 3 times at this point. I just want somebody to actually have a different, like, dialogue option.
Something weak, something tender.
I'm not that tender, to be honest.
Won't even have
I'm all
to
scaly
chew
and
before I feed
leathery.
you to my son. Soft meat.
Move closer? That's just antagonistic. So maybe just noticing it, and then maybe get an option for a medicine check?
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
No, it's still just the same lines. Damn it. Maybe the move closer would do something. I mean, we could intimidate as well. That's just going to absolutely spark them to attack. Also, Karlak is not going to like that.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
No, Karlak still approves of that. I'm pretty sure like moving close is going to do the same thing though, right? I really want to see if there's a different line here. Like, I'm trying to be as non-threatening as possible. Moving forward, it's absolutely the wrong play. But I'm wondering whether if I can just get close enough, I can do a lay on hands or something. Like I said, my gamer instincts kicking in that there is something we can do that will, like, better ingratiate ourselves with the mama owlbear. Rather than just, it's a fight, or we get the option to basically turn tail and run. I have to think there's a third option.
And well, in it. Moving in.
So like I said, I remember I might have actually just tried talking to the owlbear in my early access play. Done the same things and basically got caught in a fight after a bad roll, or we try to re-engage with them.
Footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming.
What's this? Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my... Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out.
What are you waiting for? Step closer is still gonna... I think these are gonna lead to the dialogue option.
Should have listened when you had the chance.
No, okay. No, I think it's always just going to be a fight. The only other thing would have been, like, going, well, what are you going to do about it? I don't think there is anything else, is there? Fine. We tried 3 different people. 2 with high charisma. 1 with medicine that might been able... I think, like, short of being a druid and there being some other thing we could try doing. Pretty sure. Oh no, darkness cometh. I'm so sorry for you, Eli. Go get some food before they switch off the lights, I guess. You take care, bud, and hopefully you weather the weekend. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Okay, right. Did I pass one on to... Yeah, okay, so we passed one on to Karlak. Okay, speak with Potion of Featherfall, Potion of Flying, Glorious Vaulting, greater heals, speed. Like, the toxin stuff. that can maybe go back to camp. I'm just thinking we load up Astarion with like special arrows and a bunch of those kind of things.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, right. I say try and get through the burning building. Oh, is the front door now open? It is. I'm sure it's like they're trying to bang down the door. I'll take that one bit of gold. Right, are the burning embers enough to cause anybody pain and suffering? A letter. Let us read said letter. Hey, idiot! You left a snot rag on the kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there, Rhea. Alright, also anything in the boxes? Nope. 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 Alright, let's just do stacking. Right. Anything in those ones? No. Right, let's see. If we were to jump here. Can we then jump up? Oh, okay, we might need to move it out a bit more, right? Also, it does look like there might be more boxes over there. There is absolutely more boxes. Okay. Okay, new stack starts over here. Ah, those are already together. If I can get to them.
That's curious.
Something outside. Okay. But we didn't notice it whilst we were outside. Okay.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, actually some food. And it's viable food. It's not gone rotten. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So say we all. Right. Can we jumpy jumpy? Not enough space, damn it. Ah, but I can get to here now. And the others? We might have to do some more rearranging of boxes. Portrait of the Red Prince. Okay, Karlak.
Well.
I did something like that. Could people climb up more easily?
Never a dull moment.
Right, okay, let's see. Is that enough box stacking? Kind of just want to climb over there. Hey, welcome, Cause. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Right, let's see, let's see, let's see. Nope. Ugh. Okay, right. This is absolutely doable. I mean, we proved it by actually going up there ourselves, but... I want to be able to get the others to follow. Oh, no, not like so. Right. I was to go here and then jump. Well, that's what I want to do, Karlak, but, you know. Apparently, those guys, I can just jump here. Apparently, I'm spry enough to do that myself. The others, can you climb up? I've done a ladder for you. Seriously. Sure. Let's separate the two that have actually got up here. Let's see if we can get Gale and Will to make it up here as well. With their teeny weeny muscles. There we go. Right. There we go. Wish I could jump the distances they jump. Yeah, like, it is ludicrous, isn't it? Like, how well they can jump. Right. Kind of like you're right next to that cabinet. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. I didn't realize you needed an entire book for that. So what are the chances these glowing embers are going to set us alight?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
No cause for alarm. An illustration of burning cities introduces the book Frenzied Summary of Elturgard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel. An entire city dispatched to the Hells. Perhaps you have also heard of the deranged gossip and rumors that the similar cataclysm atrocity made before the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. So-called Holy City of Elturel has it's in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. Okay, right. Little bit of propaganda going on, is there? Sure. should you therefore... I mean, like, you should always have a healthy degree of alarm, right? Right? We found the right key. Right, Gale, I don't suppose you want to chat with this person, do you? Corpse is too damaged. Ooh, like, how damaged is damaged? Yeah, okay, right, so it's not just a misclick.
Mind never quiet.
Simple robes, what stuff, and some more potions. Okay. Send those to camp and just take those goodies. If I leave, there's be no cause. Yeah, that would cause some definite upset and alarm. Who puts a lit candle inside of water? No wonder this place is burning down, right? There's some really bad eggs.
Open up.
Nothing. Ooh. It's getting a bit stuttery. I don't think it likes all the flame embers, does it?
Step.
I definitely remember having a fight in here in early access. Also, it was definitely like a push against the clock type thing. Like, the place was burning down. I wonder if I just, like, skirted past it when we went to see the dragons. And because we didn't come here immediately and interact with it, time passed on and, like, any interactions of that nature were gone.
Death won't take me yet.
No, there's definitely some burning down. Like, also, why was it that Will got fully flung? He got knocked down there. Okay. Will, you do that. I'm going to go into turn-based time, just so...
No time to rest.
We've got a little bit of opportunity here. Actually, Karlak's the best person for this. Throw. Big barrel of water. Apparently it doesn't like me throwing a smashable barrel of water. It's freaking the hell out. Okay, right. I think we might have broken it just a little bit. There's some issues. There's some issues going on, apparently. Can I throw another barrel in there and maybe fix it with more barrels? Not enough movement. It's an invalid time. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Let's see if we can load back in. I think it's always prone to explode in there, clearly. We have a backdraft situation. I mean, I don't know whether it was the eggs that caused the need to burn this place down, but possibly. In with the sweet key. Let's smashy that door. We know that doesn't do much other than, you know, bust out the door. Somebody got burnt. Okay, right. Dealing with Muppets again. Right. Maybe we try that door and just lob the water in. Or maybe we Eldritch Blast the door and then we try water. Okay, everyone separate out. We might need this. We'll stand there. Like, outside of the blast radius of whatever happened, I guess. And we're going to go turn-based time. Right. Eldritch Blast. Right. At which point, I guess we push forward. And it's not as fiery as before, it seems. Okay, you stay there. Carla.
Making me sweat.
Jump as far as you can. Right. You get in there and lob your barrel. Right. Just throw a big old barrel of water, not fire wine. Okay. There's that. My turn.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Into the water. And from in here, can I chuck my barrel of water? Path is interrupted. Can I get any further? Not enough movement. Okay, I'm going to just do one of the small flasks of water I've got. I did a little bit, and then I'm going to hope for next time being able to do. Then again, does Gale have haste at the moment? Because that could be helpful.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No haste.
Forthwith.
I guess we end turn.
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up now.
Blinded by it. Okay, right. Everything's on fire. Right, my turn. Throw big old barrel of water in here. That does not seem to be putting out the fire as we might hope. Inventory. Let us give that to Karlak.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. From here, can you get that blaze that's next to me? I think this is just always going to be... Yeah, there's no other way. Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to go for the chest then, I guess.
What's hiding?
Electrified? Okay. I'm not quite sure what electrified me, but... Anything else in here we can make out in the... Right. We dropped as much water as we possibly could, right? That's really all I can do. We got the chest for like 50 gold. There's definitely no body in there. Will, I guess, give us an exit.
Best foot forward.
Right. You Eldritch Blast that door. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, we tried stopping the fire, but did not do anything. Sour and bitter keys are still to be found. We're using the sharp key as a knife. I have no idea. I feel like I've missed some context there, Cause. Right, anything in this room? Eyewitness account. Maybe one of us should try and grab that, right? I mean, Karlak's right next to it.
Don't burn yourself.
Now, an official document that appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night Elturel's descent into Avernus. Okay, so there's still more stuff about Avernus than that. Let's just grab this. And really make as much movement as we can.
Salutations.
Gale, I guess you're dashing and action dashing, possibly.
That way.
Why can you not run around them? Alright, well that's literally all you can do. You used your action to do that.
For a good meal.
Don't have a bonus, and I'm all done as well. No longer blinded, but at least we got out of burning route. Now we're taking some damage. No, I think that was from the electrocution thing. I don't know what sparked that, to be honest.
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay, Gale. Really? You can't jump out of the hole in the wall I've made? Path is interrupted. Seriously? Like, we made a hole in the freaking doorway. I feel like I should be able to go through that. Like, Karlach, go grab the body then, I guess. We'll see if we can interview him later. And now you're in cucumbered. Right. Okay. Was bonus. Really? You can't climb through that rubble? Feels like I should be able to, right? I call bullshit on that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Like I said, I definitely had a fight in here in early access.
Checking things out.
I mean, there's still plenty of burning going on, but there was definitely a fight as well.
Lost in thought. With haste.
A single gold piece, sure. I guess Karlach doesn't have anything else she can do now. No, she could action dash. Okay.
While I'm at it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Despite the buckets of water we threw in there, no, this place coming down around our ears. There is a bucket of water over there as well. I don't know if there's anything behind the bar. And we're just going to let this place get reduced to ashes, and we'll come back and sift through the rubble later.
Ah, excellent choice. Let's explore.
Right. Let's just get as far as we can possibly go.
What to do? Should get started.
More movement? That's all my movement. Okay.
Pride of the gate.
Will next. No, you're going to end up action dashing, right?
Best foot forward.
Wanna dance?
And Karlach should have some pretty good speed. Oh no, ran out. Okay, never mind. kind of feels like we could probably come out turn-based time now, right? The wine's about to go up, as is the tea. Yeah, this... Okay, no, that's all going up. Okay, everybody... Out we go, out we go. Will get there. Not Will, Gale. There we go, right. Right.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
So, it's straight up Inferno in there at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. We grabbed, like, the 50 gold that was in that chest. And a body. We did get the body. Let's wander over here. You want to lay him down and let's see if we can have a word with him, Karlach.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Just care.
Right. Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Do your thing. Corpse is too damaged. Okay, right. Never mind. Thought we had an eyewitness account there. Definitely didn't. Alright, well, we know there is somebody hiding back there.
Let's go.
So all these dead goblins seem a little bit more burnt than what we saw before. Like, it does look like... okay, it's quite on fire in there now. No! What of the painting of Valley of Brook? Okay, right. Yeah, this place is getting reduced to ash. Everyone's a little bit injured.
These things have stayed.
I mean, as long as this place does not blow up, we should be fine, right? If we were just to take all the explodey wine and oil out of here.
Just out of view.
No, everybody crouch.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh no, it's Control C, isn't it?
Robes will get dirty.
Okay, Gale, if you're going to be like that, you step outside, will you?
It shall be done.
And Will as well. As proved, he is not particularly fireproof. But me, on the other hand, I am, and I've got a decent amount of health. Right, just removing his explosives from him. We are absolutely abusing the magic pockets. Also, like I said, these are going to be really handy for dealing with Spider. I'm not going to be able to sneak through past his line of sight. But we did remove a lot of the explodey barrels, right? What are the chances? I think the moment we get into the middle, he's going to go boom, right? We could try turn-based. We could try invisibility. Does anybody have invisibility? Do either our wizards do that? I think Astarion has it, unsurprisingly. But I'm not sure either of these guys. You could Bamf across with Misty Step. Oh, you do have invisibility. Oh, hello. Let's cast it on Karlach. No, he's going to have pretty good decks, isn't he? Like, stealth should be pretty good for him. Right.
They won't see me coming.
One would presume being invisible.
Not a peep.
Right, I'm not attacking it, I'm just picking it up. Nope.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Wait, listen! Okay, it was a dex check, which is good. I'm close enough to give him guidance. Oh, okay, it's going to be a bit nip and tuck. Oh! Oh! Do we want to use one of our inspirations for this? I think we do. That's worse. Oh, we just make it, though, with the guidance.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Just calm down. I'm not here to fight. Okay, yeah, he has the persuasion, yeah. Is he... Ooh, he could do charm person. Okay, yeah. This feels like this would be the time to do this. Yeah, there we go. Knock it out of the park. That first dive, we would... Even with all the added stuff on, we wouldn't have made it. That's a 25. Come on.
Oh, helm dwarfs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
All right. Well. Kev,
I wish to live in more interesting times.
do you want to go grab that? That's a wooden barrel. That's not a one that goes boom. That is, though. Send to camp. Send to camp. Weirdly, we sent the right person in, didn't we? Right. I guess everybody on me?
Don't burn yourself. Quiet.
guess you're going to do that next time. And
ready for you.
Gale, sure.
Of course.
Will's
Defender of the
probably...
people.
No, Will does have movement and such. That's just wooden barrel. That's not a firewire one. That's a wooden barrel as well.
Heading out.
Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Intern.
Lovely day this. For now.
I think, yeah, you're charged for 8.
Gladly. My pleasure.
Right. Can I just put him in like a choker hold?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Or just walk up behind him and smite him?
Soldier.
Karlak.
Soldier.
Hello, soldier. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Right, how much health does he actually have? 26, and he's charmed. Right. A smite would actually do it. Because the charm is going to wear off. And I can't remember if he comes down and alerts everybody.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
I think there's a chance that...
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Breathe deep and carry a big stick. Oh no, mixing phrases there. I'm going to exit turn-based time. I'm going to throw a save in. Mostly because I just want to get everyone down there.
I've got a long road ahead. Here goes nothing.
And I think the turn-based time... not strictly necessary. Zentrium Basement. I think there's a trader, right? Vaguely recall. Like, I vaguely recall this bit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Guidance is worn off. All the illegal booty. Right. Where be... I'm sure there was people down here the first time I came along. Just some empty bottles. Right. Can I do an investigation check, please? 'Cause I think... oh, we've got a locked wardrobe. Will?
Sharp as ever.
You'll... a little... no, actually, I think Karlak might be the most dexterous in the group at the moment, right? 13, no. Okay. Sure.
Right of the gate.
Will. Try picking that lock.
I'll see what I can do.
At 12. Let's see. Can I beat the odds? Yes, I can. There we go.
Nice.
Also, is there actually anything in here? Inroads, arms dealer, Gortash. Okay, let's have a look at the book, I guess. Send our book nerd to go and have a look at it, shall we?
The path less traveled.
Nine Fingers. Here follows the report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Shinatar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. Former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city of Zentrum, have largely been supplemented by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. It bears watching closely. Right, anything else in here worth seeking out? I don't think so. Nothing's highlighting. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's throw a save in there. And this, I think, does go into a cave network and possibly into the Underdark. I don't think we want to go there yet. There's definitely some merchants. Okay, we've got a save point. I see big fighty arena, oil on the ground, everything like that. But we do have a fast travel point, which is nice. At least we got that. And some carrots. It's alright, we're eating well tonight.
Light on my feet.
Right, well, I did the autosave thing. Anything more than just carrots? Some cheese to go with our carrots. Exactly, you know, well, I guess they could be the core components of a nice meal.
Something good here, I hope.
Ah, there we go. It's got some sausages. There we go.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Deception's not great. Persuasion. I don't want trouble. I just want to trade. Yeah, I got the persuasion for this, I think. A 10. There you go. Intimidation might have actually been stronger. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's not going to be great. Oh. Are we? No, I don't want to use up an inspiration on this. But now we're locked into a fight. When was the last time we saved? I guess just before we came in here. What it is, I don't want to get into a fight now. I just kind of didn't think walking across there was going to trigger cutscene, essentially. It's a timing thing. I mean, I'm fine with the fight. It's just, I didn't want to do it now. I wanted to go elsewhere first.
I don't feel like trading today. I suggest you turn around. We're closing the shop for the day.
Okay.
Lads, we've got a visitor. Arm the traps.
Okay, right. Well, I mean, they're just arm traps, that's all. Which just makes it more difficult. Yeah, you can see all the trails of oil and, like, it's just a big old fight, which I didn't want. If we could trade, like, I'd actually prefer trading, to be honest. No, I'm going back to the save. Yeah, even before we go down there. I'm not even having the quick travel point. We're going to see if we can come and go as we please with that guy. If we need to kill him, that's fine. We've got rid of all the things that make it go boom.
Can't slow down. Anything of use?
I don't think there's anything of use, is there? Oh, no, still some veggies. Okay, you know what? We'll take the veggies and that. Yeah, okay. Stocking up on all the food. And booze, apparently.
I'll give it a shot.
Right, is he instantly hostile now? Because charm will definitely have worn off. Apparently he's still charmed, surprisingly. You know what, whilst he's still charmed, let's have a word with him, shall we?
Said your friend could pass. Goes for you too.
He's got some big kind of patches vibe, because it's just the squatting down. Okay, I'm going to wait until the charm wears off. No, seems to be fine. Just trash in here, okay. Right, well, you're going to have trouble restocking all those explosive barrels that you had carefully set up. Now you have got a burning candle in there. That was probably the spark that was ready to blow this place sky high, right? Talking about sparks and the place going up. How's our small inferno? It looks like it's burnt out somewhat now. Really? Okay, they just keep walking through the fire, as opposed to stepping over it. They are idiots, aren't they? Can I chat with you, like, since going inside? Is there anything different here?
Go away. It's hard enough reading these tracks without you stomping all over.
Okay, no, just that. Okay. Well,
you have my attention. Defender of the people.
You've used up all the spells.
Let's get going.
When we would have doubt.
One
So
day
it
I'll
is
catch a
spoken,
break.
And so is it done.
I'm tempted now just to go do the spider. We grab some explosives, or we go deal with the spider. We don't have any of those barrels on us. I've got one. Does Karlak have any at the moment?
Well.
She's got one. Alchemist Fire. I think we go back to camp. We grab like one more barrel. Also get rid of that painting as well. And maybe get some bottles of water, just in case we accidentally set ourselves on fire. We swap Will for Shadowheart. We take a short rest. And then we go deal with the spider. I'm determined to make it die. Though there's weirdly something fitting about... Actually, Will's spells. Did we use our... Did use the Warlock spells. If we short rest, he's going to get them back anyway. You know what? He was with us before. Seems fairly fitting. As long as somebody can spark it, which Gale absolutely can. Because he has, what's the name? Firebolt.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when
I just need to make sure we've got all, like, the anti-venoms and, you know, we're all dosed with those before the fight. So, yeah, we're going to go, I guess, back to the village. Now, do we go down the well, or do we find another route? I think we find the other route. We go in the other route. So I'm going to go back to camp. We're going to use our short rest. Will gets his spell slots back. Do we want Carla? Yeah, Carla's going to be pretty good at, like... Though, Action Surge might be pretty good as well. Action Surge could be useful. I think Lazelle was actually involved in the last fight as well. Yeah, I think we're going to try it with me, Will. Do we lose Gale as well? Do we have Shadowheart? Do we have the original squad doing this? Time for revenge. Yeah, I kind of think we do. Okay. Lazelle shouldn't need a short rest. Shadowheart, I don't know if she needs it. She's spent some spells, certainly. Gale does also have grease if we need some emergency oil on the ground for the spider. Thinking big damage. Also, he has Shatter, which was big damage as well. Yeah. Okay, right. Short rest.
I'll feel like one later.
Everyone's healed up. You got your spell slots back.
Looking ahead.
I've got 2 for smiting. So I'm wondering whether we have a feather fall on us. I definitely want to take advantage of high ground if we can. Certainly to lob barrels down at it. But it's going to blink. I don't think it, like, can shove us.
Let's
4 on you.
I applaud your taste.
How many healing potions do you have? 2 and 2. Okay, that's okay.
Sharp as ever.
3 on you. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted by this grouping. Yeah, I think we can make this work. Like I said, I need to
have a lot on my mind.
Make sure we've got all the appropriate potions and such to deal with poison. Fire resistance. Poison resistance. Hell yes. Fire arrows wouldn't be a bad idea. That's the poison one, yeah. And all the fire barrels. Pick up.
Let's move.
Give one to Karlak. Okay. I have one. Karlak has two. Alchemist fire. I could do with some alchemist fire. If there's any in here. Do we have any alchemist fire? So I want everyone to be able to trigger explosions if we can. That's poison. Yeah, I think... I mean, short of flaming arrows. Sure, we'll take these. I mean, the flaming arrows, I've got to presume they also fit on the crossbow. Normally be bolts, but they haven't seen anything specific for bolts. So I'm going to presume... Give those to Karlak. She might be able to fire those. I've got 5 alchemist fire. Let's give a couple to Will. I've got 3. I think Karlak's got 2. And Gale doesn't need it because he's got pew pew firebolt.
No time to rest.
No time indeed. So we do need poison resistance. There's one of. Is that it? I thought we had more. Was there an antidote? There was other potions that were good against poison. There's 4 of these. I'm sure there was like antidote. I have 2. I'm going to split and give one to Karlak. Basically the ones with most health. No, so I should have. Yeah, I'm poison resistant already because I've got the ring.
Sharp as ever.
How long does the poison resistance potion last for? Is it
breathing,
minutes?
despite everything.
Again, resistance to poison. It can no longer be poisoned. Okay, so it's not just resistance. You can't be poisoned. Does that work for the ring as well? Just resistance to poison damage, yeah. So technically I can still be poisoned while wearing this ring.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm sure there's some other anti-poison stuff kicking around in the party. But I can't remember what. Okay. I suppose will. How much strength do you actually have? Like, conceivably, could Will carry a barrel?
Ahead.
Probably not.
Blade at the ready.
Oh no, he can. Okay, that's somebody else with a thing that will make it go boom.
Let's move.
Where was the oil barrels? That's smoke powder. Ooh. That's a bigger boom, right? I'm taking the oil barrel. It might slip up, which might give us a slight edge. This is going to incucumber me. Okay. Yeah, I think we're as prepared as we're possibly going to be. This spider is going down. This is vengeance. Right. I'm gonna go this way.
With haste.
Through the blacksmith's workshop.
Let's see what this does.
Because we have got a third option, which is just to sneak around the back of it. If it hasn't, like, reset, we could just sneak around the back of it. If it has... Oh, no. That's awkward. Did absolutely click with jump. There you go. Okay, right. Those two are going to have issues. Okay, right, well, I guess we're separating. I'm going to go here. Karlach's going to go... Karlach's going to go here. Okay, Will. Jump up, and get down. Jump! Everybody, jump!
Ever onward.
Okay, right.
I'm sure.
Skinny wizard.
Right away.
Okay, right. We're all here.
Can't give up now.
Let's see. Should be able to see... Yeah, okay. It's still there! Oh, this is great. We might be able to get the drop on it. 125. It's absolutely going to be alerted by the sound. Okay, we're saving here. But if we can all turn one. I throw oil barrel, Karlach throws firewine barrel, Will throws firewine barrel, and Gale torches the lot. Our powers combined. That gotta be a pretty good first round opening salvo, right? And it's absolutely going to do the blinky blinky thing. Right. Let's just see. Throwing stuff. Path interrupted. Like from here. Could I do throw things? Barrel. Okay, absolutely can. Okay, here's a good spot then. Right. Okay. Right. Those that need to chug potions, chug potions. And are we all... I've got the resistance, but not... I can't. Can no longer be poisoned. Because that's its big thing. Summoning its babies, getting up to us, and biting. Spitting poison is, though, one of its big things. Yeah. Split this up. I'm going to presume the ring is going to be good enough, but I can always chug up that potion if I need to, and I have an antidote. I don't know how long it lasts for, so it's probably better to go into turn-based time and allow them to chug their first round with it. Yeah, okay. Let's do this, folks. Turn-based. Will drink some... not basic poison. Guess go into your inventory. Oh, it's a bonus action to do that as well. Okay. That's a bonus action. It does mean throwing, movement, and they can chug that. Yes. Okay. Right. In which case... Throw. Barrel of oil. Absolutely on you. Didn't alert it. Oh. Oh. Could we dose the floor with this? Oh. That's tasty if we could. That's really nice if we could. Yes. We might alert it though because of we're no longer crouching and such.
Don't be shy.
Let's lob barrel fire wine. Did not alert it. Okay, perfect. Kind of makes me want to see if I can sneak up there and just drop a barrel down. That's going to be pushing our luck too much. Yeah, chugging potion.
Saddle up.
Going here. Will. Sight, out of mind. I'm not going to throw. I'm going to... do Eldritch Blast then, maybe? What have you got that's kind of a control? Ah, how went the villainy? Vicious mock. Yeah. I mean, Natasha's, if we could, like, lock it in place in the fire, that would be pretty good. I'm actually going to have Will. Will's going to drink his potion. And not go yet. We're going to have Gale set this thing off. See what happens.
Rather stand tall.
So, drink your potion. And then Firebolt on him. On her, sorry.
Into the fray.
All that oil and... Wait, that did not pop? Oh, okay. Enemy surprised. Okay. Just hit him. Okay, right. In which case... Gale... Should have hit with a big thing then. Right. Drop the fire on them. That was not as much damage as I would have liked. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, that did not have the impact I would have liked. Okay, well, we had a backup plan here, which was Will. Where is... I gave you a barrel. Where is it? Is it too heavy for you to throw? It might be too heavy for him to throw. We absolutely gave you a barrel. I mean, we could throw grease. Alright. Bonus action Bardic? Let's do bonus action Bardic Inspiration on the person that can smite. And I'm going to go over here. Right. Guess you're ending your turn. You've done your thing.
This is gonna feel good.
Right. I would like to rage. Right. Let's go here. Can I get a shot with a bow? Disadvantage. Outside normal range. What about throwing? I do a thrown weapon. 60% if the path was not interrupted. Okay, what about here? Oh, come on. Here? There you go. I have the high ground.
Good idea.
That's basically all my movement. And now, okay. All right.
Despite everything.
have a bardic in hand. I'm going to shuffle over here and see if
what path lies before me.
I can. Can I do a javelin down or something? Or what else have I got? I do have some grease.
That should work.
Alright. Presuming you can't spit poison from there. Right, you're going to blink. Ah, no, still surprised. Okay, perfect. Throw more barrels of oil. Oh, well, fire wine. And that technically wasn't an attack. That's a problem. I should have thrown. Okay. Okay, rage might go off. You got lots of productive things done in preparation for the next big job. Okay. Attacking militaristic religious settlement. You sent spies ahead to establish cover IDs, gather information, established an NPC ally, commissioned some equipment for the Medusa, undead rat folk assassin. Oh, how is the undead assassin doing? Are they like you're happy with how you got them statted out in the end? You arranged for a bard to gather information. Tidied up loose ends for the assassination at the wedding before they became a problem, and arranged to support for the bride in her new estate while you're gone for the winter. You're expecting like this next incursion that to possibly have some big effects. All right, shatter 55%. Ooh. Is it worth it for the... I have the spell slots. I'm going to do it. Right, this thing is... We're just making sure it never stops burning at this point. And will, I guess, good old-fashioned Eldritch Blast. For a crit.
Where do I go from here?
I guess I can lob another...
On my way.
Javelin at it.
Alright then.
And miss. Wow. Even with the high ground advantage. Right. Let's go with, I guess, the piercing shot? Lead for 2 turns? Maybe. I called bullshit on that. I was able to get the poison in there, but sure. And I'm not raging, because this will be my last use
Allow me to demonstrate.
until we get into a bit where I actually need it. I am gonna shatter this thing. turn there. Gale. Oh no, Gale's done his. Will. 60%. Like, we are just beating up on this thing. Considering how badly it beat up on us, I mean, I feel like it's only fair.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm going to bonus action jump out of the poison so I'm not actually trailing through it. And then... Are we throwing or shooting? Well, I have no... I mean, I have grease. It could slip down into the fire. Possibly. Not likely, though. I think we go with the shot. Try for the hamstring. Yeah, it's not really going to work, is it? Ah, screw it. Let's use a fire arrow. Miss, but it does a bit of damage. Okay. How am I trailing through the... Don't go up. Go around. Okay, enter there. Right, are you blinking? There we go. Okay. Oh, I really do need healing. Okay, right. Though we might be able to Nova this thing down. Like, this has got 24. I feel like, come on. It's
nothing important is ever easy.
This is the time, right? This is absolutely the time for the... So I'm not poisoned, so I'm not at disadvantage. So we might be able to get, like, some ludicrous damage with a smite. Divine Smite, let's go. Toggling this. There we go. We killed it. I'm happy. Right. Happy with the undead assassin. He turns out to have rather good poison-themed dagger. So maybe the poisoner talent is back on the table. Ah. Right. Well, that hurt. Like, all that poison damage absolutely did a number on me.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's...
And, well, in it.
Let's use one of these big boy ones. 18. Well, 17. That helps. We're going to splash the poison around. So... Poisoner robe. And a silk gland. Sure. Kind of tempted just to throw some water down.
Where am I needed?
Just so. Oh, are we all out of water? I thought I had one last flask. What was that? That's you. Okay, right. Wash away this poison. There you go. Perfect. Right.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
I think we're okay to push on then now. Right, people are going to get stuck on the webs. But with the matriarch dead, I think it's just that big hole in the ground which leads to the Underdark, right? So I guess the Bardic never came into play. I guess if I'd failed the attack roll, it might have given us the option to... Let's get down there. Right. Okay. Did kill a bunch of the baby spiders on the way out. But considering we had to run for it, yeah. I guess we didn't get to loot them. Yeah, though there's nothing on them. Yeah, so many tiny baby spooders. Well, they're not that small. They're about the size of a dog. Question is, apart from the poisoner robe on the mama, is there actually any other loot? There's a skelly bob here.
Please.
Anything else around here? Just an empty skeleton now. Like I said, that is absolutely the thing into the Underdark. A dark amethyst. I think that might be what unlocks the book of the
Ready and willing.
The Necronomicon. I think he missed. Are you just going to keep missing? Or it's just not going to pop. Okay. It's immune to fire. Okay, in which case, that's what we're missing here. It's actually immune. What about not fire damage? Force. Okay, I see the actual... No, no. Where is it? Where? I guess you vanished off my screen. There you go. That'll do it. Right. It's not immune to force damage.
Easy enough.
Yeah. That's absolutely our way down into the Underdark if we want it. I don't know if there's anything else worthy around here. Ooh, that spider egg's up here. Absolutely looks like it. Would there be any reason to go for those? Go on, Gale. Be brave.
Step by step.
I think those eggs we can absolutely torch.
There's something hiding in that deep unknown. Get behind me. I can look first.
Well, after you.
Don't want any little surprises jumping out of the eggs and gnawing our face off, right? And last one. Oh no, last one did not fully obliterate it. Right. Well, we destroyed those ones though, apparently. They have absolutely been destroyed. Okay. We can leap into the Underdark whenever we want, but I say we also try the... You have the Necronomicon, don't you, Gale? This is probably a bad idea. giving him the key and the lock.
Mine for the taking.
Unlock the ancient tome. Yeah. Right, well, we have the thing now, if we want it. We have options. Right, anything else we missed? Empty skeletons. Right, all we need to do is featherfall down there if we want it. I say now we bail out of here. I am absolutely making sure no other spiders can possibly show up.
Keeping pace.
I got that one egg. 2 eggs, sorry. Right, there we go. We've murdered all the eggs.
So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Now, if we go up here, is there anything else? I don't think so. I think we've done the lot. Alright, we've officially cleared out the spider caves. We've also done the... Well, we gained access to the entrance through Joaquin's inn. And that's something else. We have our routes to the Underdark open to us. We could go to the goblin camp, I guess, and deal with the ogre and that, because now we know about it. We've spoken to Halsin at the party and all that kind of stuff. That's our other option. But we do still have the swamp. The swamp could be... Well, the swamp's the last major area for us that we have not explored. And that's about it then, right? So, but we do also have the Githyanki camp. But we have to go through the mountain road, which is got the shadowy death or whatever it was. It is different to what I did in early access. We did the Underdark in early access. So maybe we go that route. It's a possibility, but it is also 6:30. It depends. Do you guys want me to carry on till about 7, or are we... I mean, fair few people have drifted off, so I'm guessing we're maybe, like, kind of done for the day. Depends on whether you guys want to continue sticking around, or you're all hungry and want to go and grab some food. I mean, once we've got the, you know, poison resistance, things like that, it might be worth going into the swamp. I don't know whether this... I mean, poison definitely sounds like a thing. It might happen in the swamp, right? These lot still having a conversation down here. I guess they've cleared it off. Or was it more at that crossroads there? It might have been at that crossroads there. Let's see. Can we see anybody... Yes, okay.
Every old woman you meet.
Yeah, okay, right. So the hag is still there, right.
We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up. I do.
They're after their sister, I think it is. I'm at, like, less than half health. Everybody else is fine. Gale.
Excellent choice.
3 spells.
Where am I needed?
Will never used any of his spell slots. Okay.
She went to see you.
I could burn Will's second level on Cure Wounds, and then we could cycle back somebody else in, couldn't we? Not Cure Wounds. Yeah, let's use up his yeah, we could just use up his anything else. I mean, I can be talky, so if we need to do negotiation, the only benefit we're losing out on is poison resistance. But if we went to go get Shadowheart, you know what, fuck it. Like, we would just burn all your spell slots on me. There you go, I am back up to full. Thank you so much, Will. Now, get lost.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward.
Well, we'll get rid of him. And I guess we can kickstart the stuff.
We left Joaquin's Rest to burn, and Grand Duke Ravengard to burn along with it. Shit. Shit. Shit.
We should go back. Wait, no, we didn't see him in there. Do you know the Duke personally?
The inn has long burned to the ground. We'd more easily pull a rainbow from the sky. You need to understand. Duke Ravengard is my father.
Why did you not tell us this before? What's your father more like? He's certainly toast.
Because our relation was no matter of pride.
He was dragged away.
For him. I was
like
to my
there
father
was only a few bodies in there. We saw them.
Cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Hells, he may have made me an exile, but my heart aches to think we abandoned him to the flames. No, this can't be his end. Father's vanquished dragon cultists and assassins alike with his own bastard sword. A Ravengard is not ruined by fire nor blood. A Ravengard survives.
There must be more to this disownment story. If I'm to trust you, you need to be honest with me. We'll fight him.
Courage and confidence. You would have made a fine son to my father. Me? Well, I've never been able to escape my father's name. Try as I might. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What must it have been like being the son of the Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Well, it explains the high charisma then, right? Courtly dance, I'd love to see a demonstration. Now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite the change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, Insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
And then we'll just cycle back into that. Okay, if we leave and then go back to the burning building, what are the chances that there's something else we can pick up on now we've had that conversation? So our quickest way there is still this one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go. Admittedly, we have no more barrels or bottles of water left. There might be some in camp. But, yeah. That place is burnt down. It's burnt to a crisp now. There's nothing else we can do. I don't think there was any hidden notes or anything like that. Like, the only thing was, like, obviously the chest that was surrounded by fire. And we looted that. There was no note in that specifically. We couldn't chat with the bodies we pulled out of there, or you know, the one we found when we walked in, and then the body we pulled out. Though, like I said, in early access, I definitely remember having a fight in there. There was burning down, but we also did like a flee against the clock as the building was burning down. And whether we pulled out a survivor as well. So that could either been rewritten, or we might have triggered it by walking past before, and this is now after the fact.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Right, I've got to presume, like, we gave it plenty of time to burn now, right? Oh. Struggling with the flames and smoke. Let's have a look. Is it still pretty hot up there? Are you going to let me find a path through the fire without burning? Weirdly, the chest survived and is still wet, apparently. So yeah, I think
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, we're all blinded by the smoke. And just basically hot coals. Yeah, I don't think there is anything notable. Steam cloud from the fire, yeah. So what water vapor is still there, is boiling off. Get to the shabby wardrobe. The bottom of there, right. Yeah, I don't think there is actually anything. I mean, we could try grab that barrel down there and lob it in, see if we can put out the smouldering embers.
All right. What now? Always room for more.
We need a good... what is it? Gust of wind spell to get rid of the smoke. Right, if I was to lob a big old barrel of water into here. I did get rid of some of the smoke, in fact. I'm still blinded, but the others are okay. Yeah. And even the wine survived. Yeah, well, we went through that. There was definitely no other body. I mean, there'd be a burnt body or something like that in here if there was. The 3s. In the bookcase. Nope. Yeah, I think it was just the whole thing with the chest. Which we kind of dealt with. Yeah. And I think even like the Flaming Fist folk that were there said about the Duke had been dragged off, and but they didn't know where. Hence is why we had to do that investigation check to get a read on which direction specifically. Nothing in the kitchen. I mean, there's food. Absolutely nab the food, right? So much food. Time to restock. Now, I heard, like, if you did tactician mode, you actually burn through more food each day. Like, where it's normally 40 to do a long rest, you need, like, 80. This would explain why there's so much food you can loot from places, right? I think in camp, though, we have, like, probably, like, 200 food or something. Enough for multiple days. Also, somebody did ask about, like... oh, we found the really bad eggs again. Where to find fish? Well, I guess there's some fish in here as well. Ooh, the wine rack. Apparently... oh, no, there is some wine. Ah, restock on the water, useful. I guess this is smoked fish then now. Else? Anything in the crate? Just some dodgy clothes. Okay. I mean, this is definitely not goblins cut down dwarven meat, is it? There's a pig's head here. Oh, you know what? There was something outside we had to check on because we got a ping, didn't we? Did get a ping of like an investigation check whilst we're in the bottom of the barn. It's either the walls or actually in there itself. So we should check. But yeah, there is no bodies in here. Like, admittedly, they could have just said, oh, they burnt up completely, but no remains. Like, it's 100% the Duke. Like, what's it here? Like, there was, like, perception checks, something dinged around here. Burrow hole. Stolen property reward offered. The act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years, the statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace of Baldur's Gate and still yet to be found. Though it's been some time since the replica was erected in its place, the collective of concerned citizens wide remains convinced the original statue is still out there somewhere. This isn't going to be a statue, this is Minsk, isn't it? Minsk got turned to stone and placed in Baldur's Gate. And we know Minsk is in the game because they're being voiced by Matt Mercer, and it was in the trailers of Minsk crawling out of a mimic, right? Yeah, here we go. Thieves to consider pieces. This art piece is commissioned not to offend but inspire. Indeed, the bold adventurer depicted is no real person living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself, standing solid and stern upon the foundations, gazing outwards, but still clutching tight to his heart the warmth of hope, represented here by a small furry hamster. Go for the eyes, boo! Please, find the hope in your heart, and in return the blighted city, it's our beloved ranger. Raise a hand in help, and we shall fill it with gold. Yeah, they want the petrified remains of Minsk back. Rightio. So I think it was maybe just the burrow hole. There was an option to get into that barn via burrowing if we wanted.
What's inside?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
Sleep.
care when we would be reckless.
Pick over the remains.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Probably don't need the random skull. I'll take the gold and what is probably going to be crafting supplies. Would be stealing from him, but they don't give a shit about the goblins, unsurprisingly.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. The sun's too bright.
When we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Right. But I mean that brings us to 10-2. Also, it did say they went south. Like, where is south of here? I guess they were taking the Risen Road. Which makes sense. The drow and the goblins took them that direction. I think this actually states, doesn't it?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West Baldur's Gate, East El Chirel.
Okay, no, it doesn't actually state. South Risen Road to Baldur's Gate. But we will presume that. And yeah, we will call it there. Let's go back to camp. And off camera, I guess I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we can progress on into the Underdark whenever we want now. We've dealt with the spider. We can definitely go back to Goblin Camp. Admittedly, there's like... No, actually, we can go into the Goblin Camp without going through that last bit of goblins. So we can warp in, jump up, and then just go through the rafters again, then down to where we need to be. So yeah, we can avoid any more of a fight getting to the temple. But since after going after, I think it's just the big ogre. I don't know if there's anybody else in there. Vaguely recall there being some other folk, but that's for next time. We will throw a save in there. And unfortunately, we weren't able to play nice with the owlbear. So I guess before we move to the Underdark, we should consider, like, do we want to kill the mama owlbear just to get the baby one? Or are we just going to let that one slide? Like, I really want to see if there's a way of healing up the owlbear. Not so much that she gives us her kid, but, you know, just so that, like, some karmic kind of good faith is put out there into the world. As a paladin that might murder people, kind of feel like I need to balance the scales somewhat. Yeah. I'm going to go and get some food, because I'm a tad peckish. And I did say we'd do about 6 hours today, and it's like 5 to 7, so we're pretty much there. So, I will say, folks, hopefully you enjoyed it. We've made progress. As I said, we can jump down into the Underdark whenever we want now. So we can progress on with that point if we want to. But, yeah. The journey continues. And it really didn't like some of the particle effects and such. I think mostly the fire and the smoke, it freaked a... Well, not freaked out. A barrel freaked out when we threw it in there. We had a little bit of an issue with collision physics, apparently, but that was it. So yeah, I'm going